Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to some Limbus Company adventure. Yay, Limbus. Woohoo, yay. God, alright. Hello, hello. It's patch day, everyone. Patch day. You know what that means. That means we get new stuff. Not a lot of stuff, obviously, because it's the, you know. No, we're not at the end yet. It's next week's the last patch. But it is a but you know what this is? This is the jolly patch. We have jolliness in our heart. We have joy and whimsy. And that's what we're going to be doing today. So, I do have to warn you guys. I am going to warn you guys right now. I have been sick for the last few days. But it hasn't really been an issue. But today, I've probably been hit the worst that I have had the last few days. All the other days, I just had like a little bit of a, you know, I felt like a little bit of a I don't know, like a bug, a little bit of a bug. But last night, but like this morning, it was awful. So, I am still recovering. I am at like 70% energy. Right? Than I am normally. I'm alright now. I'm better now than I was this morning. But, I am just letting you know in case, you know, you see me go silent for a bit. Or like, I'm, you know, like I'm slow down. It's just because I'm trying to maintain my energy. But that's alright. We're not gonna let a flu, which I think it's like a flu, by the way. It's like a fever. We're not gonna let a fever and a flu hold us down. We're gonna be jolly. We're gonna be prepping for Kano 9. And we're gonna be pulling for Roger. And by being pulling for Roger, I mean we're shotting for her. Take the day off. Hell no. Hell no. We're not taking the day off. Are you kidding me? Instead, we're doubling down. We're going to be doing more. More. How strong? I don't know. I haven't looked at the ID yet, guys. So we're going to be looking at the ID together. I've got a little bit of an energy. Not an energy drink, but I've got a little bit of a drink with me. Normally, I drink water. Today I have brought some electrolytes and water, so it should help me. It should help me with my. I am having some cold sweats right now. Like I've been having cold sweats all day, but this should help. Z-Tune would say so. Oh. Tempting. Unfortunately, we have to game. All right, we are no slackers. We are Kim Ji-hoon's #1 strongest Limbus warrior. Okay, we can't settle for less. No monster. There's like a. Just some like electrolytes to help with the drink. Alright. First things first. Modules. Boom. Second. Look at this juicy little 600 Lunasi. Use it all in people. Hope I get better. I'll be getting better, don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'll let you all know for now. You know, how it be, how it do. So, 600 Lunacy! Waha! Yay! From the Don Quixote fix and the regular conversation. Yoink. Yeah, luckily I haven't had any headaches, or anything. It's just been my energy has been super low. That's about it. Also, there was a hotfix, apparently. Korean hotfix. Okay, oh yeah, easy. Alright. Well, why don't we guys have a look at the new ID? What's the Dawn bug? She was activating her sinking count even without the gimmick. So the gimmick was her own... She was activating the sinking count on the same turn she inflicted the buff, which is not how it's supposed to work. Headache? Is that an Corp reference? It's about to be! Because we have Jolly Roger. Look at this. I'm gonna avoid look. We're gonna look at this together. First of all, shot time. Hang on a sec. I just have to top the tree. Oh! Ta-da! She's so cute. Why was that the ego corrosion note? What the hell? Hang on a sec. I just have to top the tree and oh, it's done. Isn't it pretty? Huh? We're setting off now. Why did it have the Who's the hottest woman? I mean. Ha! She's so cute. I'm trying to have at least 5 poise IDs. Should I get Sync Otis or Kuro? Probably. Oh, that's a hard one. I mean, Kuro Rodion is very strong, but you'll probably get more general use out of Sync Otis. All right, ID acquired. Let's have a little analysis of this ID now, shall we? Let's reset this for the new dungeon. Boom. All right. Let's have a look at the kit, shall we? Well, we have to uptie it first, by the way. This is some real dedication. True. All right, we're gonna get to the uptie story, guys, and obviously, we're gonna analyze the kit after. Yeah, Merry Christmas to us all. Let there be blessings or whatever. To all the poor souls walking the holy night. All right, it's time for the uptie story, guys. Over, shall we? Yay! The jolly music! Oh, the miracle music is so nice. The tree just needs this little star up here, and there you go. Contracts have been pretty dry these last few days. Last few weeks, actually, giving us very little to do in the meantime. The proxy war contract at Corp ended up fizzling out. Ooh, so that's some Corp Hongyuan lore right there. And even the regular jobs have been drying up too. Client after client refusing to renew our contracts, or so I'm told. As a result, the Reindeer pack's been off the front line for quite some time now. The pain brought on by our antlers, the throbbing migraines trailing behind brave wave manipulation, the endless neurosis that grip us without ever letting on. Every pain and agony that had been eating away at us was starting to lose its edge, like the dulling ache of a wound that get covered by scabs and calluses as they heal. Oh. Wait, are they actually starting to lose sensitivity in their antlers? How's it going over there, Ishii? Is the fireplace coming along nicely? Haven't even gone to work on that yet. Speaking of which, I thought this was supposed to be just a modest celebration. What are you doing with all this? Come on, it's Christmas! It's Christmas! Yay, it's Christmas! We got a turkey roasting inside that Corp acceleration oven, and I made sure to lighten the place up with some Christmas candles too. Damn, we got some Corp acceleration up. Dude, dude, guys, my oven is still broken. I could use one of those, man. I'll tell you that much. It's the most special time of the year when we all remember to sand down the edges in our words that usually prickle each other. And surround our hearts with some peace and gentleness, as unfamiliar as they were. I proposed a Christmas party, a party, certain that no opportunity like this would ever come again, should we miss it. And with the pack commander's authorization, we were able to Christmas up our living quarters. Oh, Christmas! Oh, Honglu's here! It's a rather modest celebration though, isn't it? Maybe for you, Honglu. Haha, haven't you ever been to these Christmas parties before, Honglu? If you mean parties with a real sense of camaraderie like this one, then no. Seriously? What about you, Ishii? Christmas isn't really my thing, although I've seen quite a few people who like to make a big deal out of it. Oh, really? Oh, God. She's tweaking out. What What the hell was that? What are you laughing about? Just, how was it with you, Rodion? Sorry. I used to be kind of like you in that regard, Ishi. Christmas. Gristlemas. Big deal, I thought. Really? You? Mm-hmm. I didn't care for it. There wasn't much in my old back streets to make it a heartwarming occasion, you know. In Christmas time, the stench of cheap liquor permeated those alleyways instead of the sweet bouquet of top-shelf wine. And of course, there wasn't so much as a typical Christmas tree to be found anywhere there. Or there might have been one, but I wouldn't know. Maybe the biting wind and the hunger boring a hole in my belly swiped away even the bright colors of the trees from my eyes. Okay, this is getting depressing. Or maybe the backstreets folks, broke and desperate as always, stole and exchanged it for a handful of cash. Hold on, is this the most Rodion? This is the most Rodion lore we've gotten since Time Stealing Time, by the way. Time Killing Time. Huh? Then why are you so gung-ho about preparing for this Christmas party? I mean, from what you just said, you don't seem to have a very pleasant memory of it. I don't know, cause it's a nice day. Head empty. Despite everything, I still remember Christmas as a day meant for happiness, and that's because of that warmth I once felt, even from the wrong side of the window. I saw a twinkling little star atop the tree, and on the dining table a hearty roasty turkey, still steaming from the oven's heat. There was a little kid too, bouncing with excitement and beaming at the unwrapped Christmas gift in his hands, while his family looked on with proud smiles. Gotta admit, I was jealous. It made me want to spoil their happy little moment if I could. But more than anything, I wanted to be part of that picture and spend the winter in that pocket of warmth amid the blistering cold. Wait! Dude, wait, hold on. This is actually the most... This is literally... Hold on, it's been over... This is the most Rodion in an ID I think we've ever had in a Rodion ID. And it's a fucking Christmas fucking reindeer, dude. It's a jolly ID. And this is the most backstory text we're about to do. It's just depressing, man. That desire overwhelmed any sense of jealousy that might have been there. This is not jolly right now. That's a pretty half-assed reasoning. Hey, that's the holidays for ya. Pick an ordinary day that would end like any other, give it a name, and call it special, right? Oh, dude, this is self-reporting right now. So, yeah, that's why. If work picks up again, it's back to bouts of neuroses and insomnia. When else are we gonna get a chance to feel something like this? Huh? You've really gone above and beyond with gussying up this place. Oh, Commander, what are you doing here? I thought you were busy. Hold on, Otis. I don't know. We don't have a pick. I was hoping it's Otis. Wait, I know. Did you want to celebrate Christmas with us? Oh. Gussying? Yeah, what the fuck was that? Sorry to be the party killer, but we've got an urgent task on our hands. Well, what? But you said we could take it easy for a while. That's what I thought when the contracts we had with other wings expired. Anyhow, about the mission. Eliminate every garden researcher within a research facility in the backstreets of our Corp, and secure their internal files. The problem is that this task will soon be posted as an urban nightmare contract for the Fixer associations. The payout's enormous. That's why it's been designated an urban nightmare. But the job should be easy enough for even a grade 5 Fixer office to handle. Okay. Easy and rewarding in this city? You sure this isn't bait, Commander? So when do we set out? Now. Now? 7 Association decided to put the intel up for sale in 14 minutes from now. It's a simple job with big money. We've got to beat the crowd. It's not far from here, but it wouldn't hurt to get a move on. Hang on, why is it gonna be us? Aren't there plenty of other big talk packs you could rope into this? Call it a Christmas gift. Thank you for reading. I hope you guys like it. This one's a really fun one. What? So we're supposed to drop everything and head out on Christmas? You've got to be kidding me. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What about the turkey? We can't just leave it in the oven. ... I was wondering where that carol was coming from. Turns out the brainwaves zapped the melody tape to life. Oh, we have the distorted Christmas music. I think she's hallucinating. Was that all a hallucination? Oh, I think she's tweaking. Red lights, green lights. How very Christmas. The silver lining, at least, was that the contract the commander landed was a piece of cake, considering the money in it. So easy that the hardest thing about the mission was the damn Christmas lights I never got around to untangling from my antlers. So she just didn't get to untangle them in time. That's why she's wearing them. Eep! I can't untangle these stupid lights. You look like a walking Christmas tree with your energy powering the lights. It's pretty nice, actually. When did you hang that on your staff? Hey, I've got the exact same bell on my staff too. Oh, I guess you didn't get to untie that thing either, is she? The holiday plan's totally botched. And it really is a far cry. Almost astronomically far even from the nice and warm Christmas I had in mind. Huh. But I suppose it does have something festive about it. The battlefield this time around was unusually chill. Since the job was a cakewalk, there weren't any reindeer screaming their lungs out in pain as often as the case. Far cry? And only occasional dying cries of the researchers could be heard every now and then, between the sound of jolly carols and jingling bells. Well, it did end up being a special day, I suppose. Special, yeah. This Christmas celebration sure is one of a kind, huh? Did she just make a pun? I think so. So jolly. Flashy decorations, check. Christmas tree, check. Bells and carols too. Carols. Didn't leave out the carols. As for the presents, the commander did gift us this holiday gig. Yeah, I suppose this still counts as a present. Yay, season's greetings and all. She's fucking tweaking. All that's missing is the star to top the tree. Oh, now that you mention it, let's see. Star, huh? Here, if I focus my brainwaves into my antlers like this... Oh my god, she's turning into a microwave! We have our star now. Careful, you might end up hurting some... Huh? Did we let the excitement get the better of us and drop our guard, or was that trap? Was the trap simply too intricate to notice? Huh? Whichever was the case, Ishii was right. Nothing's ever easy and rewarding in the city. Well, what's going on? We should have known better. Why'd the music stop? Whoa. Wait, there are too many of them. Whoa, what's going on? The enemy forces were at least 10 times greater than what we were briefed prior to the mission. Not to mention how the entire lab was booby-trapped to the teeth with all kinds of security and contraptions. Uh-oh. It wasn't long before condensed whips of energy began to arc indiscriminately, wreaking havoc through the laboratory. What the hell is this? Aren't we allowed to be festive? To be happy for even a day? It's Christmas, just one day out of 365. The Christmas carol slowly begins to cacophonize with the blood-curdling screams. My vision fills with wildly flashing lights, red and green all over. I don't hear the jingling bells around me anymore. All that remains are the blinking lights and the cascading waves of... Get out of my way! Why won't these fucking decorations come off? My head hurts so much! Get off me! Oh my god. When I came to, what woke me was the sight of a half-crazed Ishi with a wild look in her eyes. What happened to the others? Why are you asking me? What the hell? Do you think everyone's dead? The mission failed, we failed. Oh, fuck. She might need some we might need a little bit of ibuprofen. Then the fixers who came in after us must have already gone away with the internal files. The biting edge in our words that had been sanded down by the holiday mood grows sharp again. Everywhere I look, my vision is consumed by the gory remains of the slaughter that had taken place. I didn't even need to check the time to know that Christmas had officially ended. And then I hear it. The unmistakable sound of transmission static cutting between the carol. Commander? Finally. I've been trying to reach you. What became of the mission? It failed. We were totally outnumbered. There were too many of them. Way more than what we had in the briefing said. So you didn't get to unwrap the Christmas present. Ravens will arrive there soon. Ravens! Mmm! ... You're gonna have us called just because of a single failure? Correct. The 4th Reindeer pack, in its current state, is no longer deemed fit to serve. Our Corp has no need of underperforming units. Okay. Interesting. So are Ravens the... Hold on. Are Ravens the one that... Do they quell the other R-Corp packs? Okay, hold up. The order comes from the Supreme Commander. It's final and beyond appeal. Any last words? Yeah, more than I'll ever get out, unfortunately. A whole shitload of curses, for starters. I mean, don't I have every right to be pissed about this? Why us, of all people? It's not fair. If I could, I'd yell until my throat gave out. But then it hits me. Beneath all of it, there's just a single thing I actually want to say. Because keeping it in will hurt more than what's waiting for us. I swallow whatever migraine meds I had on me. The same meds I'd been saving so I could guzzle some goddamn wine down my throat tonight and finally say the words I never got to say. Merry Christmas. ... Thank you for your service, Rodion. Merry Christmas. Wow. Okay. That was fucking depressing. Yeah, we've known about Ravens for a while, but I meant more so the context of the Ravens. Okay, so that was definitely one of the... That's like a top 5 Uptime story. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. That might be a top 5 Uptime story. So the 4th pack is gone. They're just eliminating the 4th. Rest in peace, the 4th pack. Oh, yeah, we're just losing the 4th pack. That's it. Well, rip the 4th pack. Missing some thread. Rest in peace. It's a cannon. Actually, what am I doing? I can just do Rojo. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I don't even... No, I have enough. Yeah, I have enough shards. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, so, yeah, no, rip Hong Lu. Ravens are at the level of rabbits. Yeah, so the thing I was like, okay, so they're calling the ravens, and I assume that means the ravens are going to call out the rabbits. Oh, wow. Sad to see it finally happen. There you go. Rest in peace, the fourth pack. All right, well, let's see. Let's have a look now of this Rodion kit, shall we? So, first things first, let's have a look at the skill 1, all right? So we have a, what is this, a 4, 8, 11 skill 1. She has 50% damage, which I think is higher than Hong Lu's. I believe Hong Lu's is 40%. And it looks like it's a max of, how much potency is this? 12, 24, 36, about 4 charge potency max. She gets 2 coin power at 5 plus, at 2 charge potency. That's actually so easy, by the way. That is like literally free, by the way. So this is just perma. This is like perma, pretty much. 4 sinking and 4 count on losing. I mean, 4 count on losing is not bad at all. Especially because Reindeer charge units usually struggle with early clashes. So that's, the sinking is a lot though, goddamn. She inflicts 1 sinking and she gains 5 charge count. Okay, I mean, like, this seems like a very strong skill. So far, so good. I mean, that turns into a what? 5, 6, 12, 15? 15 rolling skill 1. Like, because you get, like, 2 charge potency, you're going to get that in, like, 2 turns. No, like, in, like, 2 turns easy. 5 charge count, you literally get it from the skill 1. So, perma rolling 15 skill 1, not bad. 50% extra damage is not bad at all. Let's have a look at skill 2. We have the concentration skill. We have a, what is it, 16 rolling. It's a 60% charge bonus. Which is, that's, again, I think that's higher than Hong Lu's bonus as well. And Ishmael's, I believe. One unbreakable coin. And I think the same, I think that's at 4 potency as well, right? Yeah, 15, 30, 45, 60. Yeah, so it looks like 4 charge potency seems to be the max cap for this damage modifier, which 4 charge potency, pretty decent. That's not that bad. 2 coin power for every 5 count, so that's 10. So that's pretty good, actually. It's quite nice. Again, 5 sinking, 5 charge count, so it's the same thing. 5 more sinking. What about the skill 1? Inflict 2 sinking and 2 count, so she's neutral. She gains 6 charge count on the skill 2. And then the third one is at less than 8, she gains 5 more sinking and 4 charge count. Jesus, she gets so much self-sinking. Holy fuck. Dude, they were not kidding with her self-sinking. She gets self-sinking, but you know what? She gains a lot of charge though. Holy shit. She definitely gains charge the fastest out of the other rabbits. Other reindeer. This is, you can tell. I think maybe Hong Lu is equal to her. So let's see this. So at less than 8, she gains 5 sinking and 4 charge count. And then at 8, she consumes 4 count only to inflict 1 blunt fragility next turn. Ah! That's good. It's next turn blunt fragility. Once per turn. Yeah, okay, that's fair. She hits herself. Hello. Yeah, so the one... I expected it to be 1 blunt fragility, but 1 blunt fragility next turn, definitely pretty good. It's only 4 charge count as well. That's, like, nothing. That's pretty nothing. Like, that, like, losing 4 out of the 8 plus is pretty good. So far, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, this is pretty good so far. I'm not, like standardly strong. This seems pretty good. Let's have a look at the Mind Whip. This is obviously her biggest move. Obviously, this is what, 3, 6, 9, 12. This is another 16. 10% for 40%, which is, again, another 4 charge potency. This is the exact same as Hong Lu's. Almost. She hits 5 sinking. And this is only between 5 and 9. So 5 sinking, 9 charge count. She gains, obviously, all of this. 3 charge potency, which, by the way, I just want you to know, on record, I fucking exactly predicted this number, by the way. So, 3 charge potency to lose indiscriminate is kind of really good. Like Hong loses 5. Dude, 5 is a lot harder to get than especially, and his is on a skill 2. 3 charge potency, that's a lot easier to get. So that means you can spam it in between 5 and 9 more and have a lot more buff there. But what about this bit? This is the one I'm curious about. At 10 charge count, you consume all charge count to gain the following effects: 2 coin power and 60% extra max damage at 10. Okay. Wow. All right, so at 20 charge count, holy fuck. Okay, so this is 100% damage skill 3 with 2 coin power. So that turns into 5, 10, 15, 20. There's a 24 rolling skill 3. Honglu power crept? I don't know. I don't think so. They're both quite good. Why does she sell sinking? Well, Honglu also sells sinkings, to be fair with you. But he only does it on his skill 3. Yeah, 100% on max ramp up, which is pretty good. Now let's have a look at her actual on-hit effects. 3 sinking counts, so she's -1, which is not bad, actually. That's quite good. Pretty sure it's the same as Honglu's. Stagger threshold by 10%, but it's at 3 charge points, so you get 20. So you get 20, 10, 10, 5. I think that's better than Honglu's, but worse than Ishmael. I know Ishmael's is better. Let me look at Honglu's real quick. Yeah, that is way better than Honglu's. So it's better than Honglu. I was literally on the money with it being a mix, a mix between the two. It pretty much is a mix between the two. Like obviously her stagger threshold is raised way high, but she doesn't get any bonus damage with it. Now let's have a look at her passive because I want to read what her passive says. I mean, look, guys, so far this doesn't seem bad at all. Like, if you're just talking pure number-wise, I mean, pure numbers-wise, this is, like, very strong. She's better than Rodion? I mean, nothing's better than Rodion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the self-sinking is a lot more punishing. That's why I'm curious as to the... You only get the self-sinking on lose. Like, that's the thing, right? You only get it when you lose. But let's have a look. 15 block, which is pretty good. She gets 17, and then 2 charge count, and it's also envy. Now, I want to read this. So... 2 Gloom, 2 Envy. That's pretty good. Now, this is tied with the passive. This is exactly like Honglu, by the way. So you need to build this up before you gain charge potency, which is fine. Because her only consuming one is on skill 3. Oh, wait, no. So she actually can get... Because, okay, so the problem with Honglu... One of the Honglu's... The thing about Honglu is he can only gain charge potency on his skill 2. Because that's the only one that consumes it. But Rodion actually can get both on her skill 2 and skill 3. So she can actually generate charge potency much more faster than... theoretically, much more faster than Honglu. Because she has 2 consuming skills than this one. So... This would be... I mean, like, this is like turn 1 you feel this. So that's like no big deal. Now, I want to read this bit here. When using a base attack skill that inflicts sinking potency, if the main target does not have sinking... This unit gains 5 sinking and doubles the amount of potency the skill applies. Once per turn in focus account of the part. And then at less than 35% HP, base attack skills gain 1 final power. This is like the most random part of the kit, by the way. But hold on. So it's... Because they said it multiplies it. This one doubles. So it doubles the sinking potency application. But only if they have 0 sinking. So let me explain this to you. This, okay, if you don't have Rodion, this is a good sinking ID for Roger. Okay, let me tell you this right now. Already I can tell. If you don't have Rodion, you could use this viably as a sinking ID. I mean, like, she's got pretty good count. She's got potency. Now, how much potency is she going to inflict? Now, from what I understand, right? From what I understand, the way that her sinking works, I have to try and explain this. But a good passive for Rodion. I'm trying to think how to explain this. She's greedy. Carol of a Dead Comrade. Yeah, that's kind of a goated fucking thing. Let me explain this to you. This is how I view it, right? She is what I like to call a greedy status inflictor. Her greed is unmatched. What do I mean by this? It means that she performs better when she's the only one inflicting sinking. I don't know. It's hard to explain. There are two types of status of like IDs, right? There's status IDs that build the status, and then there's status IDs that use the status, right? This is one of those things where she doesn't care about building the sinking, right? That's irrelevant to her. What she cares about is stacking, is just using sinking. Now you might be like, well, what the fuck does that mean? from this passive, right, it implies that she gets better. Well, her sinking is better when there's no other sinking units around, which is a bit funny because there's other R-Corp units, right? But all the other R-Corp units, they're not positive. Well, Honglu is positive, but only on the skill 4. And the thing is, if you're like, you can't use the passive to stack unless you're doing mirror dungeon, right? Unless you're doing like I'm talking non-mirror dungeon. You can't stack with the passive because this is obviously -2. If you're talking count, this is neutral, right? And then this is -1. Now, if you had something like, but hear me out. Are you ready for this? If you had Echoes of the Manor, right? If you had Echoes of the Manor and no sinking applied to the enemy, and Rodion is the first unit to apply sinking, she is probably the best inflictor of sinking potency in your team. Because, I mean, she doubles the fucking potency she inflicts. So this will be 4 sinking potency, 2 count. This is 4 sinking potency. And this is what? Also, this is 2 for 6 sinking potency. So if you had something that's... And the whole... Remember, the passive works on the whole skill, right? So the whole skill is affected. Now, the problem... That's why I'm saying the problem is, how do you maintain the stack with her? She doesn't maintain the stack by herself. You need to have something like Echoes of the Manor. Because if you put Echoes of the Manor... This is just like a thing, right? If you put Echoes of the Manor on her, on the enemy, right? Every time you inflict potency, where is it? Upon chance to gain sinking count when gaining potency or count. And because she's a R-Corp, right? Boom. Because Dishi is also standard? I mean, yeah, but Dishi is like a whole different story. Dishi is discard. I mean, she's got, like, Dishi is great, don't get me wrong. But, like, is it, like, 5 sinking on her, like, 5 sinking potency on her last coin, and then this is +2. That's it. This is not really, like, this is, like, you are not using Dishi Rodion because she is a sinking unit. You are using Dishi Rodion because she fucking hurts. Now, obviously, guys, if you're going to use sinking, I mean, just use Rodion. I mean, it's like, again, like, I'm not saying that she's better than Rodion. Far from it. Rodion is the sinking, like, god, right? So but again, standard fair versus Walpurgis ID, right? That is like, I didn't say Dishi Rodion's bad. I just said Dishi Rodion is, you're not using her for sinking. You're using her because Dishi Rodion is just a good ID, like, is just strong overall on her own. Like, this card unit, you know what I mean? But I will tell you this. I will say this. Charge Envy team, like Envy Res team, you want to bring this to. You're going to benefit way more bringing Rodion along with an Envy team. Better wait for Pokers than do it. Wait until the next season. The next season's in 2 weeks. Artis R-Corp Commander? I hope so. Like, look, her sinking is not as bad as people thought it was going to be. That's what I'm trying to say. If you don't have Rodion, right? And you have R-Corp, this doesn't look right. If you don't have the Walpurgis unit, okay? Also, yeah, something is not right. Why does that look so weird? What the fuck? That was weird. I was gonna say, if you don't have Rodion, because not everyone has every ID in the game, this is a lot better of a sinking unit than, like, initial thoughts, right? Rhino Gregor might be axed, the dream of the road. So, yeah, decently good for her. But again, this is more focused on her charge. Her charge is the more important thing here. Like, the sinking is a bonus. I'm the 1% to this, all right? Like, I don't use me as a reference. That's why I always try and look at this as like from like an overall view. You know what I mean? Like, if you get this is pretty good. I don't see any issues with this. Looking at damage modifiers, because Honglu is a really strong ID. He gets 15% on his skill 1. He gets 20% on his skill 2, and he gets 80. I think it's well, his skill 3 is really good. He gets fucking. Ooh. His skill 3 is insane, but it's a 1 coin. So like her damage modifiers are way better overall. You know? Has to be lobotomy? Yeah. So yeah, I don't think this is bad at all. Now I do think the hardest part is going to be the self-syncing, but you really shouldn't notice that unless you're like getting hit. Also, let me read the support passive, by the way. I didn't read that. Ally with the lowest SP consumes charge or unique charge that have inflicts and deal 10% damage except ego. Yeah, so this is Queen of Hatred glaze right here, by the way. This is if you're using Queen of Hatred, and you're this is a Queen of Hatred upscale. I love Queen of Hatred. All right. Difference from Honglu is clash the same, but Rodion gains damage faster than potential deals more damage. Okay, the thing is, Rodion deals more damage and gains charge potency faster than Honglu. Theoretically. Right? She gains more potency and faster. Now, Honglu has really good charge gain, because he has his skill 3 is really good. He has a great burst on his skill 3. So, I do think that Reindeer Rodion is the strongest Reindeer so far. From just reading alone. Like, obviously, we're going to play it together and we're going to, test it. We're going to do a keywordless run. We're going to do a Reindeer keywordless. A Reindeer. We're going to do a Corp keywordless. But here we go. We got a 5-team of reindeers. Reindeers. We got a 5-team of rabbits. Look at that. Wow. Next is Rhino Gregor. Does she rival Codion specifically? I mean, if you have Codion, use Codion. If you don't have Codion, use Reindeer. Guys, because look, this is the exact same situation. Level her up, I do. As Spice Bush and Solemn Lament. Right? This is just another one of these situations. The difference being that they're in the same season. Right? If you don't have, like, for instance, if you don't have Solemn Lament Yusang, probably use someone else. If you have Solemn Lament Yusang, you probably use Solemn Lament Yusang in the thing. Same with Codion. If you have Codion and a sinking team, yeah, use Codion in the sinking team. It's going to be a lot easier. If you don't have Codion on the sinking team, yeah, use Rabbit. She's probably she is the second best sinking ID that she has. But again, charge. That's the focus. Like, again, Codion has charge, quote unquote. And she uses it for her damage conditionals. Right? But look at her damage conditionals compared to, like, see, her charge damage conditionals are just bonuses, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even say it's a light Codion. I think it's different. I think the only similarity is that they are both charge sinking by technicality alone. I wouldn't say that they're a light version. No, I don't think it's diet, because they're two different they're two completely different. The only similarity they have is they are both technically charge IDs and they are both sinking IDs. Like, that's the only similarity. All right. Let's do this. Now because we're doing keywordless, we're gonna need to bring a team that can build charge. So we're gonna bring W Corp. Perfect. We'll bring that. And we're gonna bring sinking. We can bring butterfly. That's gonna be good for us. What if she uses a binding vow? Is she going the sinking without activating the coin mode? I think she does activate it. Yeah. I believe she does count for it. Yeah, we'll get multi-crack. I think we're gonna want, obviously, W. Well, that's final power on a Gloom Res. We don't know. Middle? Yeah. Queenie? Actually, let's bring Queenie. Yeah! I can just bring Queenie. Envy Res, easy. W Corp. Charge frenzy. Charge count, yep, that's good. Let's go Sinclair. He doesn't have one, but we'll just go with middle. The Envy. Godus, W Corp. Dude, I do think a Nikolai Otis or a Commander Otis, Supreme Commander Otis would be absolutely hell. Absolutely W. And then we'll bring... Can I use the Jolly Gifts? I will do Jolly Gifts. Butler? I mean, I could do Butler. Probably not. I'll just stick with W Corp. We'll bring good old G Corp. Starter for Ryoshu season. Some samurais or members of the finger. Maybe a syndicate? Seasonal syndicates. Okay. Now we're going to bring... by the way, what we're going to do is we're going to be doing a classic keywordless into status run, by the way. This is a classic turn. And we will try to go extreme with this. So I'm just letting you know. But we're going to do keywordless up to floor 5 at least. And then once we get floor 5, we'll start bringing items. So I am gonna not greed this time and actually set everyone up with stuff. Bygone. You know what? Yeah, actually I'll bring Bygone. Why not? Take the friendly fire. Equip Honglu. I am gonna equip everyone. Don't worry. I'll do Command Meltdown. Brush into Pursuance. I don't think you have a Wrath skill. Use Jolly. I will use Jolly Ego. Also, we will be able to get the Jolly Fusion. We just need to wait until floor 6. Her name should be Jodia. Jodia. I'll take Screaming because it actually gives good buffs. Soda because you guys love Soda. Dimension Shredder into Tears. I'll bring Fell Bullet. Why not? Holiday, because I'm joyous. AEDD for charge. Telepole for charge. Joydia. Blind into... Idle into... yeah, I can actually bring 100. Bygone, Jodia. Rhyme Shank. Pursuance into Sanguine. Here's a Lantern Impending Day. Cavernous, I'll do X now. And we'll bring the Jolliness. Although I really want to bring Dim Shred. But we'll bring Jolliness. Ledger Domain, Bygone into Solemn, into Unguarded of Thought. Okay. Yeah, I think I uptied her. Did I level her up already? No, I did not. Wow. Yeah, actually, also let me look at her stats. I didn't check her stats out. She's 3 to 7 speed, so she has high speed at the end. How's her offensive level? I'm not really good at like these basic offensive levels. Like I don't really pay attention to it much. 218 HP. Is she the tankiest one? She is definitely the fuck. Oh no, she's almost tankiest. She does have high offense level though. Actually, she's got a little bit less than Honglu. Oh, a lot less than Honglu. Okay. I didn't take Gregor's Christmas ego? What? Oh, you're right. I didn't do Christmas. Not me. You're right. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right. Keywordless run into a what's the word? Into a status run. And we'll try and go extreme. I like doing keywordless at the start because it lets me get a pretty much like an understanding on how the kit is without like, you know, a non-MD version fight of the kit. Now obviously we have like damage up and stuff like that, but like, you know, don't worry about that. We're definitely gonna get the Jolly Dog, and we will get the Jolly Gift soon, don't you worry. Greg has Bygone? Yep. And then we're gonna take... Shame we won't be able to get Queen of Hatred. We can go with a little anti-Gravine plug. A contract? Nah. You know what? I am gonna take Badge because having... Ooh, Collider. Yeah, good pick. Alright, we'll do Badge Kaleidoscope. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take Badge because we're gonna need that. So when the reindeers shoot each other, they don't freaking explode. Alright, awesome. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's refresh a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I might go to be crushed because we have a pretty decent. Yeah, we'll go to be crushed. Boop. Gray coat would be nice. I can take bloody, which is nice. How do you keep her in the MD? Like, is there a gift that decreases the sanity of 40 and keep it that somehow? Actually, yes. Rags. We'll do that. Double event. This is not a keywordless event. We'll just, what does this make me lose my sanity? I guess, like a cost. Oh, I lose HP, that's fine. Boodle W. This is keywordless. Yeah, let me update the text so you guys can know. This is keywordless. Yeah. Keywordless for now and the status. So we're gonna take obviously the 3 reindeer. Alright, there we go. Wow, we're so full of R-Corp. Also, there's totally going to be an R-Corp ego next mirror dungeon, by the way. Yay! Wow, Envy. Wow! Envy Res! Wow! So jolly. Dude, her effect looks so... Her Mind Whip looks so much prettier than the other reindeers. You know what I mean? Like, look at her. Look at the effects of her, dude. Like, look at that, man. That's a nice. That's a pretty. This is like the most LOR version of the reindeer effect that they have. Bonk. How much sinking praise do you have? 5 count on myself. Oh, we didn't check our voice lines out, by the way. You guys, hold on. Do you guys want to check out voice lines? Okay. After we do, hold on. Let me do this fight real quick, and then we'll go check out voice lines. Because I completely forgot about that. All right, let's have a look at the Mind Whip animation. Unfortunately, it's gonna die instantly, but bleh. Very pretty. That's what. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's the most LOR version of the effects. Bonk. Ta-da! All right, we're gonna go review her voice lines real quick because I forgot about that. This is a very pretty background. I like this background a lot. This is very pretty. Alright, let's have a look real quick at voice lines. Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, 91 oh, I didn't even need my shards. I forgot about that. 91 thread. Let there be blank or whatever to all the poor souls working for you. Blessings. I don't know about that. Alright. Days like this, you've got to be an early reindeer. We were supposed to go to sleep after hanging up the Christmas balls, but with all the sorties and drills, there wasn't even a second to spare. Hey Ishi, can you start there and hang the lights? Wow. An early reindeer. Brace your antlers, because we're having the biggest damn turkey for lunch. Ooh, it's the latest Gene Jazz Deluxe bird from Corp, and it costs a whole paycheck. And good thing I wasn't the one who lost the round of rock, paper, scissors. Cute. Not this again. The turkey I put in the oven is gonna get cold, and I'll have to peel off all the decorations too. Depression. Her helmet is very nice. Sure, the antlers are killing me, but I'm not gonna take those painkillers because today's the day I uncork that bottle. Believe me, a nice glass of wine always works better than some stupid pill, okay? It's cause we all look grumpy, that's why the other packs don't want to team with us. Maybe we can use a chance to cozy up to the others and score some nice friendly dinner. Oh, so no, it's cause... Oh, so it's not cause we're always sour, they're just scared of the mind whip will zap them. That's funny. Wish they'd let us ditch these battle suits and chill for a bit. This company's no joke with rules, but guess oranges and red capes sort of match the holiday mood. Is that, yeah, because she lost the turkey. What a shit show. Why is this stupid bulb flickering? It's pissing me off. How'd these wires get tangled? Whatever, we gotta go. Mobilize! Cute. Isn't that convenient? A quick shower with blood and I don't even need to go out looking for a costume. And with this dangling from my head, we won't even need a tree. And you would look at that, my helmet's all red and glowy. I'm pretty much a holiday reindeer. Cute. Better not cry, better not cry. Oh! That is... Okay, I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, she's singing the Christmas carol. Merry Christmas. Condensed electromagnetic wave focus, charged and ready. Yeah, she has hurt herself. No, the voice line got removed. Really? Damn. What is this? So it's gonna be a cold turkey for dinner. Haha, would you look at that? Everybody twinkle twinkle. Twinkle twinkle. Why is it gonna be today? Why is it gonna be just the 4th pack reindeer? Why is it gonna be just me and my roomies for this mission? This was totally a setup, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was a setup for... Were they torturing them? Unusable Christmas. Yeah, they should have one that's just called Christmas. I'll zap all the pretty colors in this. It's the Christmas special. Yeah, she just gets like, eh. Good kids on the nice list would have gone easy on you. Too bad we're on the naughty list. Damn. This is the worst. I'll be one morbid Christmas tree. Oh! Bingo, here's a present for you. Oh, I'm gonna make Rodion. Okay, Rodion is getting all of my checks now. Are you kidding me? Every time I get a check, she just goes. Ding-da. Oh, that's peak. Yeah, today's not our day either. Okay, nah, this is the. All right, she has the second best check. Voice lines next to Thumb Claire. You go like ding-da or wang. Aw, that's cute. Victory cry. 3, 2, 1. And with that, Christmas is officially yesterday. Mission accomplished, and our team's down to 2. Feeding the family of Regavia, eating my blood feeds, giving headaches to Honglu and Rodion Ishmael. Ooh, hey, we wrapped that up ahead of schedule. You guys aren't all tuckered out, right? Let's head back for Christmas feast. We're gonna reheat them a little, you know? Come on, move your butts. We've still got 3 hours till Christmas ends. And then, my antlers, my head, they hurt so much. They're all gone, it's so silent. Everyone's dead, even the guys on my team. Was I the one? Uh-oh, she's gonna scream. Hello. Uh-oh. She's about to tweak. Oh my Jesus! Like, what are they doing to them in the studio? Why did she scream like that, dude? Oh my god, guys, what the fuck? What the fuck are they putting them through in this fucking studio, man? They're actually forcing migraines onto these people. Genuinely torturing the VAs with jolliness and Christmas. That is a shame that Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animals voice line isn't there, though. But oh well. Don't worry about it. Just consume the media. He dies during Christmas no matter what, pretty much. Rest in peace, Hong Lu. Gregor is being like... Gregor VA is like being set on fire and, you know, drowning in blood. Thumbs... You got the Thumb V... Like, Thumb Claire. Sinclair VA is like shooting himself in the head. You know, with a bullet. Rodion and Ishmael and Hong Lu are being, like, forced and tortured into migraines. You know? Like... Bro, like, give them a break or something. Oh my god. Let them get a W. Manager Don Scream. Yeah, you know, like they got Don Quixote VA, like smacking the table. And, like, running away in the studio. Wei is, like, running. They've got her running around the whole studio. Fucking hell, man. Like, give these guys a break. God damn. They just enjoy jolliness, true. They're so jolly. We got a nice little gloom resin, sure. Funk. Would I buy a T-Corp oven for an oven from T-Corp? It took a while to actually cook a turkey. Well, considering I don't even own it, yeah, considering like my oven is still gone, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Don't ever do not ever loot that sinking. I'll tell you that much. Dun, 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 dun. Go. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. T-Corp approved. In Temple, I got Reindeer. And how Goose Eager. And Missile Crushbound. God damn. Like, experiment on him to make him depressed. Yeah, pretty much. They deprive him of friendship. 30k? Hell yeah, dude. WW. I'm very happy with it. Thank you guys. Let's get more, Mind Whips. More Mind Whips in here. Let's get Tomorrow's Fortune. Blue. I mean, we already don't need blues. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna green. I like blues. Fish. Another Mind Whip. Surely all of these Mind Whips will not come back to haunt me, guys. Jolly Carmen. Wow, jolly. Any more keywordless? Homewood. I mean, you know what? Considering that we might hurt each other all the time, yeah, I'll take Homewood. Nothing else. Alright, let's leave. Yeah. How will I get enough charge? I'll lose the clash. Easy. Okay. Onward. Jolly Antlers. Huh. Not bad at all. I want Heathcliff with Bunny. The bunny will be soon. Concentrated fire. I just realized, did I not take Fell Bullet? I probably should have taken Fell Bullet. I love Christmas and they're dead. Did I do this? At around 4 or 5, she wears a helmet. Yeah, so it's like the other ones where like they'll wear their helmet at probably do not use that now. 6 charge. What are you at, buddy? You're at no charge. Let's get you some charge. Heathcliff can go here. Roger can go here. It's gonna clash. She'll gain 5 charge from that, and then she can unoppose this. Oppose that. Also, you can go here. Boom. Her charge is, yeah, no, she's definitely got the best charge potency out of the range of the. She's definitely like very high potency gain. That's why I'm gonna test her out here. Won't the tier 4 charge nullify the Mind Whip? You mean like? You mean gaining potency? Yeah. Damn. Jesus Christ. I mean, we have a little bit of damage up, yeah, but... Jesus, she just did 500 damage with a Mind Whip. I mean, like, yeah, we got a bit of offense up and damage up from there, but... God damn, that was a little bit... damn! God damn! You know, god damn! And suppression. Yeah, it has charge MD. We don't even have gifts. Here's a keyword list. The most amount of damage we get is from, the dog. We have the jolly dog. Bing bong. Ooh. And we'll take impose weight, you never know. Alright, next floor. Let's see. Let's go with... actually, we're gonna go house chicken. No. Oh, maybe yes, actually. You know what? Yeah, we are gonna go house chicken. I take that back. I take it back. House chicken! Yay! House chicken! Woohoo! Please give me tango. Okay, this is chicken. This does nothing to me. We have no rupture, but we have a little bit of rupture. Okay, let's grab that to sell. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We're just gonna sell that later. Guaranteed thread? Yeah, we do love that. I have not taken thread and needle in a while. I feel like I deserve it. You know, I deserve a little greed. You know? Do I have the full compendium? Yeah, I have a full compendium. So I grab MD, because I don't know if we're gonna get a new ID till this season. Well, we're gonna get an ID when the season starts. It'll be a double banner. Keyword failed. Okay, listen. There are exceptions to the rules, and if I am forced to pick one, it doesn't matter. Also, this is like floor 2. It doesn't matter. Go with my Mind Whip. Yo. To get Bridal Full or the tier 5 gift. Luna or Bridal? Oh, I mean Luna's. I would go Luna, honestly. Yeah, Rodion's the last one. The next one that comes out, which by the way, next week, guys, is gonna be the season 9 teaser, I believe. Oh, season 7 teaser. Yeah, next week should be the 7th season teaser, guys, and then after that we'll get the double banner. So we'll see who the new IDs are. Please be. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get a season 7 teaser. It's gonna give us IDs. It's gonna give us the battle pass ego. It'll give us all that, you know, all that juiciness. I'm traveling. Winning so far so good. Just farming wealth. All I have is left. I need that 10 lunacy. Yeah. So the best way to farm that is to there's a guide that exists. If you type in like wealth grind and then you follow that guide, and if you know, it'll take you about 3 days probably on average. Yeah. Well, I have enough time to complete 25 mirror dungeons. I mean, if you do 1 mirror dungeon a day, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, maybe not. You might need to do more than that. You might need to do two or 3 runs a day. Starting from now. We can just sell this, so that's fine. Drop time. I would like a tango mar... Ooh, we do need this though, boink. I would like a tango marinade. Lunch hours. Do we even have attack? We do have attack rate, actually. It's really good. Weenie would be nice. I like Flob. Results? Yeah, I'll take his Rhino Ram. Eclipse is good. Alright, let's upgrade my Sinners now. Bonk. Bonk. Going well, going well. I'm feeling a lot better, guys, as we're like playing. Hopefully, hopefully my energy will stay consistent. What will be the MD for season 7? I don't know. 3 a day. I mean, if you do 3 a day, that's like what? 3, 12, 15. That's overkill. No, maybe not. Maybe not overkill. I don't know. You only have to do it for a bit. If you're trying to grind the achievements. Oh, sell the gifts. Thank you for reminding me. Sell this. Sell this. Alright, we are keywordless again. Beautiful. Right after that. I mean... Tomorrow... Well, the next week is when the teaser is going to be teaser. Alright, Bonge! Take them out. Cut them down, Mal. Cut them down, Mal. Raven. Could be a Raven. I mean, that would be cool if we got a new pack. Get that 4th Raja. Also, I completely forgot to take Fell Bullet. We'll deal with that later. Thing is, guys, like, if you speedrun mirror dungeons, I know some people like to say that, like, oh, if you do 2 or 3 MDs a day, it's like unemployed status. Dude, 1 mirror dungeon is like 20 minutes. If you're like actually speedrunning it. Like if you're only going to 5, that's not that bad. That's like 1 like comp match. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. I wouldn't even say 30. I'd say you can if you know what you're doing, you can pump that down way faster. And that I'm not even talking about Fell Bullet. Like I'm just talking if you bring a full team. Like if you bring a team and you know what you're doing. Like I'm not saying this is like a new player, right? I'm saying if you know what you're doing. Floor 5 should take you no more than 25 minutes. Burn, Rupture. Hell, you can even bring Poise if you want. I've had longer matches than Rivals. No, yeah, no, I'm not talking about Infinite. I'm not talking about Extreme. Because Infinite, I will tell you this. Look, I've done this so long. So, in my humble opinion, 25 minutes is pretty much the average time for a mirror dungeon. I won't say average. 25 minutes is like what I would expect of someone picking a team and then just doing it, right? Infinite is like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Then Extreme is like another hour and a half to 2 hours on top of that. So, for me, it will take about 4.5 hours to do an Extreme run. If I have a good run. If I have a good run, by the way. That's not it. If I have a slow run, it could take more than that. This year's positive coin? I wouldn't call it discount Rodion. The only similar thing that they have together is that they are syncing units. An hour for Infinite? Yeah. Ooh, yoink. Yeah, 2 hours is pretty... Like, when I say an hour, I meant like on a scale, not how long it takes for you to do it. Like, 25 minutes to get to floor 5. an hour and a half to get to floor 10, and then 3.5, maybe to 4+ hours to do extreme. And remember, that is going in. You gotta understand the values that I'm using are values if you are not doing a cheese strat. Like if you are not cheese stratting, that is what I. Ooh, dude, we're gonna devour gluttony, 100%. That's free money right there. We're gonna save all of the. We're gonna save Miracle and the W Corp packs till after floor 6. ID and Ego free for all. Probably Tears. Where's Rhino Gregor? He's here. 2 hours. Yeah, like if I'm not doing it, look, if I'm not doing a challenge run and I am genuinely trying to speed run it, I could probably do extreme in about 3 hours. Like I could probably do an extreme run in 3 hours. That's pretty fast for an extreme run. Very gentlemen, you don't have to be so kind. Exactly. Yeah, the slot machine only appears on floor 3. So what you're trying to do to optimize it is you're trying to clear out as many of the same affinities for Lust's Wrath. Do you think it's fun how easy is solo? I mean, it depends who you're soloing with, right? I have Rhino Gregor. Yeah, I do. He's just, you know, I can't use him yet. Save this. How could I betray Fell Bullet? I didn't say Fell Bullet. When I say cheese strat, I meant like bring Thread and Needle and then WoW egoing. Fell Bullet, I wouldn't say is a cheese strat. I feel like Fell Bullet has its downsides. You know? The downside of using Fell Bullet is if you are in like unfocused encounters, it's a lot harder for you to use it. You know? And also like at the beginning, if you don't take gifts at the start, it does take a while. And doing 1.5 to 2, nah. Extreme? Nah, no way. Take me way longer for that, unfortunately. Yeah, you gotta understand, I don't think it's cheese. Cheese, there's nothing, okay. Mirror Dungeon is a power fantasy. There's no cheese, because everything is cheese. You know? Like, the thing about it is, Limbus is less of a roguelike. As much as, like, even the ProjectMoon, even Kim Ji-hoon admits that Mirror Dungeon is not really a roguelike. He calls it a roguelike-like, which is more accurate. But I would argue that this is more of just a power fantasy mode. You know? This is like a power fantasy mode. Do I just kill the clam here? I think I do. Where you are fulfilling the, you know, fantasy of being strong. Rogue like, yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Boop. I mean, that's some pretty good damage right there, I ain't gonna lie to you. My fantasy when playing extreme is to be the victor. That's funny. God damn. Oh. My Rodion is suffering. Yeah, she's suffering a little bit. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. Go down here for an epic. What is extreme? It's I'll tell you what, it's certainly extreme. La 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 dun. Dun dun. Uh-oh. Gregor! I mean, Masol! That's not Rhino. I thought it was Rhino Gregor. Rhino Masol! No! He got mind whipped. He's fine, he's hanging. Damn, hold up. Damn, Rhino Masol! Damn. Got the billet player and this Linda issue. Nice. Regular, misinput, my bad. Rodion slip. How could she be suffering if she is jolly? Now that is a great question. The answer is simple. She's simply not suffering. Guys, there's nothing wrong with French people. They made Expedition 33. Alright? I'm just saying. French hate will not be tolerated. That is a peak-ass game. Also, why my radio got staggered? I don't know when that happened. Boring game. More like band. She got mind whipped? I didn't even notice. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice. Have I even played it? Yes. I played it before it became mainstream. As in, I played it when it first came. I played it on the day one. I didn't notice? No, I'm reading chat. I didn't notice. Listen, the only reason E33 is getting any hate now is because it's mainstream. That's just how it works. It's just... That's just how anything works. Baldur's Gate 3 had the exact same thing happen to it. What happened to the other 32? More like what happened to the other 77. Or 77. Yeah, you don't want to know. Wasn't it mainstream from the beginning? I mean, it was mainstream by the fact that it was popular, but not mainstream as in it was in the public eye. Like, it was mainstream as in it was, like, critically acclaimed, like, you know, like, deserving of the praise. Oh. Don't worry about that. She's fine. She's jolly. The other 67. I didn't want to say it. But yes. I didn't want to say it. Yeah, day one, it's always been fire. You can not like it, guys. Remember, that's it. Like, that's the thing. You got, like, you're allowed to not like stuff. But it's not, it didn't get as popular as it did, and it didn't get as much praise as it did if it wasn't good. Like, as much as people want to be like, it's mid, it's boring. When you have like 7 million people saying that this is like the, you know, fucking really good, there's probably a really high fucking chance that it's pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, it's, again, it's just kind of like a, you know, it's kind of like if you don't personally like it, it's bad. That's how people typically react. Did I finish it? I have not finished. I mean, I'm at like the last bit. I just haven't had time. Kingdom Come Deliverance should have won RPG. I mean, maybe. But like, who cares? Are you guys really gonna care about the fucking Game Awards? Are the Game Awards ratings so important? I thought people didn't care about the Game Awards. Also, it won all of the awards in the Golden Joystick, by the way, which is completely fan, picked, by the way. I didn't even watch it. Yeah, because the Game Awards are lame. In theory, the Game Awards are cool. Game Awards are rigged unless my favorite game wins. Oh, I did it again. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm. Hold on. You guys are distracting me. I have mind whipped Rodion like 4 times. I'm sorry, Rodion. Sonic didn't get any awards, but I'm not mad. Okay, no. To be fair, I actually feel bad for Sonic fans. I actually do feel bad for Sonic fans. I think Sonic fans Jeff hates Sonic games, bro. There's no other logical. He hates them. He must have a personal, like, Sonic must have killed his grandma, right? Because there's no other way to explain how, like, Sonic just keeps getting fucking, like, just like, you know, ruined. Not even ruined. Just it's never like ever appreciated in the Game Awards. Hate Sega. What about Half-Life? I mean, if you thought Half-Life 3 was coming, I'm sorry, but that's completely delusional. Like the greatest attempt at Half-Life 3, right, was Half-Life Alyx. And you wanna know what Half-Life Alyx was? Half-Life Alyx was Half-Life 2 Part 1.5. That surprised most people. Mega Man, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna be 100% with y'all. I'm gonna be 100%. Guys, I saw Mega Man. I was like, holy shit, they're actually bringing Mega Man back. I saw the gameplay trailer. Guys, it looks like a Mighty Number 9, bro. It looks like Mighty Number 9. I look at that and I went, ooh, that doesn't. I was like, that doesn't bode me with much confidence. Limbus didn't win anything. Maybe we should get Limbus on the game. How do you get Limbus in the Game Awards? Do you vote it in, or did they pick it on their end? I guess because it's a Korean studio, they probably don't care. Flat. Poor Roger. Pat, 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 pat. We gotta get it up there with best mobile game. We don't talk about number 9. I know we don't talk about number 9, but it's the fact that, like, it's just Mega Man 11? No, it's not Mega Man 11. Star Force Collection is releasing? Oh, I didn't know that. Withering Waves of Blood. Literally, the, like... Oh, it's so funny, man. Did it come out recently? Yeah, like, you know. Yeah, like what, 3 years ago? Did we get Buckaxe? Probably not. To release Half-Life. Okay, hold on, you might be cooking. That might be fire. Alright. Oh, Hoglu! Hoglu! Oh, no! Oh, Jesus! Oh! Oh! How did he not die? Oh, because I have badge. Oh. Whew. Oh my god, dude, I am a horrible manager, bro. I just can't control my reindeer are just uncontrollable, man. I'm reading chat, dude. You know how distracting you guys are? I can't focus on the game. You know? Stop being distracting. Stop texting and driving. It's pretty much how it feels like. Hey, Bloom. Special. Drive faster. That is a good point. I can't get into an accident if I'm just too fast for the accident to occur. You guys might be high-key into onto something. Half-Life Server is a gateway to hell. I've seen a few memes of them like cursing out like fucking like demonic rituals. Yeah, they're cooked. More fish mine whips. I was thinking about it, but we don't have the resources for that yet. We need to once we can start bringing like keywords, then we can do it. We got hit by a car. Yeah, everything's good. One more keywordless. Ah, we're all fine. All right. I'm not getting shit this Walpurgis. Well, luckily Walpurgis is still another 2 months away minimum. I mean, theoretically, Walpurgis should be in about... I'm gonna make my prediction and say middle of February, like Valentine's area. Okay. Time to game. Progression. Oh. Bang. GTA 6 and Elder Scrolls 6 are going to release before Half-Life 3 starts development. I mean, to be honest with you, there's just no reason for them to make Half-Life 3. Like, you gotta understand, it's been too long for Half-Life 3. That's the reason that Gabe said. He said there's no way we can make Half-Life 3 be worth, like, the wait. That's why they didn't make Half-Life 3. They made Half-Life Alyx. Which is a good game, but it's not Half-Life 3. Because they didn't have to have the expectation of having to fucking worry about Half-Life 3, you know what I mean? Am I gonna stagger it? Yes. Okay, don't worry about that then. Yes. I want a full Half-Life 1. There you go, that's the real kicker. Ever read anyone Quimills? No, I don't read. Ooh, I would have actually been playing. Oh, no, there we go. Good thing I did this. Yeah. So far, by the way, my thoughts on Rodion is that she's very strong. This is a very strong Rodion idea. That I think is going to be infinitely compared to Codion. Even if it's for, like, unrelated reasons. But yeah, very, very strong ID so far. I'm just gonna say that. Do I have any sinking on you? A charge on you? I don't. Good. I do have Mind Whip. Yeah. Every Rodion is strong. Yeah. You're not wrong. It's just pretty much like, what do you care about? Do you care about, like... It's pretty much just what do you have on you? Like, obviously, like, Rodion is better in terms of, like, sinking. And, like, damage. Because she's a minus coin. But there are situations where, like, it's bad to have a minus coin. You depresses season like bad shit crazy. Pretty much. Bunk. Bleh. Only hardcore units and buy Mind Whip. Only win rate. I'd rather just like blow up, I think. I'd rather just detonate. Golden Urn Camila. Bum bum. Floor 4. Floor 4. Floor 4. Floor 4. Floor. Alright, let's go get Bridal. We kind of want Bridal. We have like 5 IDs. We need Bridal. I was gonna say there are some like, you know, if you fight Rodion with like Frog, he like counters her. You've had her kit ears chopped. That's why Rodion, if she had numbers, I think she'd be fine. You gotta, so like, here's the thing, right, guys? How do you fix old IDs? Dead ass, the only thing you really need is just to make their coins better. You don't even need to touch the status effects, typically. Ishmael, how the fuck you got that? This. Alright, let's go with Metronome. We love that. I'll take that. Another Rhino upscale. Sure, I'll go with this. Ishmael has been ill. Ishmael has been doing her best. Did I Mind Whip already? I think I Mind Whipped her. Oracle. Why the hell not? We'll buy Oracle. First aid, sure. We're gonna need first aid kit and painkillers. We're gonna need that for the reindeer guys. That is a big reindeer upscale, I will admit. Special contract. Oh, I mean that's fucking just goated, isn't it? No keyword, no keyword, no keyword, no keyword, no keywords. Cool. Yeah. Yahoo! As I said, remember I've went through and about 60. I don't want to say it. I'm gonna say 66% of the IDs, the 2-star IDs that exist, are actually pretty good, like, and usable. That's not gonna kill anyone, right? No, she's fine. Go on. No, I'm just gonna say 66. 1% more. No, I don't think I will. Butterfly. That's pretty close to another one. Coincidence, guys. That's, coincidence. 69.5. When you could just pay Lunacy to win. That is true. You could just pay Lunacy to get your whole kit refreshed. But let me tell you something. Yeah, no, I just wanted to say, let me tell you something. Ishi, are you gonna blow up? Or do you want to blow up? Okay, cool. Do-do. Ah. Sheepish. Yeah, we might go through one of those, potential Uptime 5s. Because those are like theories. But I think I only really care about Uptime 5ing Season 1 2. As I've said, we're probably going to start getting, we're going to get Ego Threadspin 5. Now. Probably in the next season, right? So we're probably going to start getting that. Blech. My Roger's staggered. Because the stupid Rathros. Are you finding Jesus on his birthday? Merry Christmas, yeah. Filthy animals. Wait, envy, please. Any Uptime 5 theory? Well, yes, Uptime 5. That's why I said thread spin. Specifically referring to the, the egos. Fate collab? Probably never. S3 for 3 is almost welcome. Yeah, this is another one of those, like Zweiss, West Tremor is hella, like, underrated. He's actually quite good. But it's also, he is a great example as to why I don't want more 2 stars in the game. Because people cry about 2 stars. I'm saying, like, Reddit, right? I'll like, in, like, the general Reddit. They were like, we want more 2 stars. They get, like, Zweiclair. But we don't want him, though. He sucks. Even though he's actually quite fine. He's pretty much just a support version of Zweishmael. And he doesn't have the unique guard. Like, that's it. I need 2 stars. You don't need 2 stars, guys. You need, a loving goth baddie to tell you everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Is Rojo gonna... No, she's not gonna tweak, right? No, she's fine. We're fine. Mind Whip. Surely this Mind Whip won't come into effect, right? Says who has all the IDs? Yeah, if I didn't have all the IDs, I wouldn't have Wait, well, what does me having all the IDs mean? I used to not have all the IDs. I've gone through 90% of my Limbus career without having all the IDs. This is like a rarity. This is like a new thing. Also, concentration. Oh, hit them! Oh. Okay, good. It didn't hit. Somehow Heathcliff avoided that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how he avoided that. Okay, he's not wrong though. What Hanglon needs is God Zilu. Hold up. This writing might be fire. Gonna give me exactly 5. You know what? Let's do a little bit of gambling, shall we, chat? Alright, we're gambling. Who is Roger gonna hit? Oh, you no one. Oh, because I consumed my potency. There you go. Wow. Look at that, dude. 4 charge potency already, man. She's getting up there in the world. As you can see, comparative to Honglu and Roja, she gets her charge potency way faster. And my whip. I jingled the keys. I didn't jingle the keys. I just did a statement. Okay, I just said what everyone was thinking. Jesus, what the fuck is this encounter reward, bro? Dude, this is because of Tomorrow's Fortune, by the way. This is a classic Tomorrow Fortune upscale. Jesus. I'm sad I can't really... I'll take this one. Look at that starlight. Goddamn. Go to bamboo hatted Kim. Maybe. We'll see if he has anything good. Jesus. Say that again. Why are we giving her work? Because she is not allowed to be happy. Stacked, for real. I kind of want anti-ovine plug, because that would be nice. But damn, Mountain of Corpses, having both double shop prices, I might have to go for that. Who wins, Latina or Goth? I think that's like hydrogen bomb versus like nuclear warhead. Is anyone allowed to be happy in Limbus? Maybe. We'll fight him later. Maybe. I am a sinking team. I kind of don't want to fight him. But I am going to go to floor... Also, this is floor 5, yeah. Wait, is this floor 5? Yeah, we're in floor 5, yeah. Floor 5, who's this? Is that Sign of Roses guy? We just forced Sign of Roses. Oh, well, the first time was so nice, I had to do it twice. Boom. I just love Latina's Sonic. Happiest R-Corp Rodion and 5-5th Gregor. Well, the first time was so nice, we had to fight him twice. You know what? Let me do a little cheeky divine electric EP sheepy. And you know what? Here. We're gonna use Ego as Kim Ji-hoon intended. I know, this is sacrilegious. Having to use Ego to help get my status effects. I know. I should be hanged at the gallows. But even having the thought of using Ego to help boost my status. I understand, I know, but I am gonna be doing it. Blah. Chroma nailed this guy. He used Ego to help boost his status effects. Isn't he resistant to envy? No, he resists to everything. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's normal to everything. Yeah, no, he's just normal to damage types. He's resistant to damage types. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, kill you. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Excellent. There you go. Mine whip. Bang. Bang. Poor Roger. Blah, blah. Wrath. Who would win, chat? Like Argalia or a Rathrose, bro? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that Rathrose might win. Damn, what the hell was that? SP. Argalia, the fraud, versus Rathrose, the upscaler. Oh. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Oh, Heathcliff! What happened to Heathcliff? God damn. Poor buddy. Poor guy. How much charge does this give me again? 7? Good enough. Right here. 1. Wing. Is that hitting? Ah, Roger's fine.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah. Break this signpost now. There you go. Roland paints his gloves black. Would Agale even have a Rathrose? I'm just, in this hypothetical, let's just say that there's a Rathrose in front of him. Did he take the title of fraud? Nah, Agalia is a fucking menace, bro. I don't think he deserves the fraud. The Vermilion Cross is a fraud. But Agalia, like, he was just weird. You know? Like, he was threatening. He was actually, like, he was targeting, like, bums, right? So, you know, like, he wasn't really, like... But, you know, in Limbus society, there's no honor in targeting the strongest, you know what I mean? Like, does this consume all? Yeah, it does consume 8, so it'll bring me down to 8. Okay. Here. Good enough. The strongest. The Vermilion who? Exactly. Look, I don't typically participate in agenda piece. Now, when I say agenda piece, I just mean like in any agenda stuff. But I do like calling the Vermilion Cross a Vermilion Fraud, because in the like stories related to the Vermilion Cross, he was like the head's favorite color. That's like how he's talked about. He is talked about as like the head's favorite. They love this man, dude. They are like, dude, send the Vermilion Cross. He will 1v9 the entire fucking. They really thought, he said he will 1v9 the entire like a reverberation. Like, they had confidence in this man. I could respect it, dude. I was like, damn, they thought this man, and then he got no diff. He did get jumped. To be fair, he did get jumped. So it's not entirely his fault, but like, come on, man. Where'd all that glaze go, bro? So why does Vermilion read red? I thought Vermilion was like orange. Also, he's like a blood fiend hunter. I'm pretty sure, by the way. Because like, his weapon, his design, his sprite, his kit, kind of looks more like he hunts blood fiends. So that's cool about him. I can agree with him on that. You know? Vermilion's a different form of red. Yeah, so the thing is, right, guys, there are 2 sets of colors in the ProjectMoon universe. Also, this is the worst. Right. So there are two sets of colors in the Project Moon universe. There's basic colors, and then there's secondary colors. And this is a real thing, by the way. I'm not making this up. Secondary colors are colors like vermilion, where it's a lot more of a throwaway color. Like, they're like, yeah, you're technically color level, but we don't really have much confidence in you, so your title could be easily replaced. That's what, like, a secondary color is. And then you have the basic color, which is the main colors, like red, black, green, you know, fucking wibbly-doobly-doo, right? Black, like, all that stuff. That's, like, that is them being like, yeah, okay, you're probably gonna stick around for a while. Indigo is weird. I'm not really sure about indigo, because indigo is like a flat color, but not really. But yeah, that's a real thing. Grass Maiden? I don't know. We don't know anything about the Grass Maiden. You can fact check source. Go check the colors, the color descriptions on the Library of Ruina key pages. Is grass a color? Yeah, it's green. Grass would technically be part of the secondary color. Is anyone gonna get mind whipped? Nope. Agalia was a menace. How goes Reindeer? I'm not gonna lie to you, Reindeer's pretty strong, man. Like, she's not bad at all. She's quite strong for her standard. Yeah. Orange is the color orange, but apples aren't the color apple. Get this man a shield. He was considered one of the he's the low tier on the list. He is not a low tier god. He is just low tier. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Boom. So far, so good. Honestly, quite incredible. How many mind whips do I have? Ooh. Alright, someone's getting mind whipped. Let's see if it's gonna be a reindeer. Actually, you know what? I can manipulate this. Hold on, boom. Okay, let me manipulate that. And then we'll go here. Perfect. And then I'll go here. And then I'll go this. Hold on, this is fire. Okay, unoppose. Bam. Perfect. She isn't Kodia. Oh, it's already here, don't you worry. My favorite one is dead on arrival, which is a crazy statement. I think it's literally impossible for something to be dead on arrival, but that one is my favorite when I see it. I see people say dead on arrival, I know they are just absolutely speaking out of their ass. Especially when it's before the character even comes out. Like, before the ID is even released. Right? Like, it's dead on arrival. That shit is like, dude. Name the last ID that was dead on arrival. Literally no ID has been dead on arrival. And if you say She-Faust, you're part of the problem. Because She-Faust's coins and kit is like her coins and her like status affliction and like her poise. She's like, she has like a 4 coin skill 3. She has a lot of crit. She has bleed. So that's not dead on arrival. That just means her gimmick is hard to use. Oh, hey, look, we have 4 charge now. I don't have to worry about indiscriminate anymore. Yay, I can just fire this out. My whip. Well, she's dead on arrival in her story. Terrible poise maintaining. She literally has poise count on like every turn. The only thing I can see being called dead on arrival is a 2-star, and even then the 2-star's not dead on arrival. Art of Fast and Dodges. That is true, she did blow up. Limbus fans, when the ID doesn't do its gimmick instantaneously and has perfect like ability to prove itself wrong, I can literally prove it right. She gets poise count off gaining poise. And then you have to reset it every turn. That's how the She-Faust works. You don't reset it every turn, you reset it every 2 turns with her bow. She also generates instantly 20 poise if you use the bow. Being the second turn code. And what's my source, you might say? Because I play the IDs, so I actually have like actual physical evidence of doing this. I wouldn't just be saying it without like doing it. That's the difference I have, by the way, with like most people. Like, I've played with it. I have done keywordless runs. Right? I've done these challenge runs before. I've played to the worst of the, you know, things. I've made everything work. I've used the IDs when She-Faust. I've used her, dude. She's strong as fuck, man. She's got great coins. Bleed. Her poise is, okay, her poise is a little lower than like a Walpurgis poise, yeah, but you can still generate with it. Especially if you have like one other poise unit with you. When I am sometimes correct? No, when I'm always correct. I've never been wrong in my life. Except, no, yeah, no, I've never been wrong. I've played these. Mr. Company. No, but look, I understand. Look, in all seriousness, okay, and I'm being serious about this. There is a case to be made that She-Faust has a weaker seasonal level kit, but only in like her statuses, not like her coin value. Her coin value and damage modifiers are great. Like she has like damage. Like you could argue, okay, she has like season 4 poise gain. That. Okay, I mean, yeah, but you could still... She still gains it. It's not like she doesn't gain it. It's not like Rodion where you only gain count. Like, she gets poise, she gets potency, she gets positive on it. It's kind of like, It's kind of like, N-Corp Yisang. People say that N-Corp Yisang has no poise, which is absolute crazy because he literally has infinite poise. She gains 7 count with her skill 3. Yeah? Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Gotta remind a little bit. Did way too much hype. I mean, that's just like, that's just how, like, hype works. Yeah. I mean, she's a standard. She was the first She ID. She doesn't play like a South. She's a different character. She is she by association alone. Right, people wanted like she South, but she was she East. She was completely different playstyle. Let's go here. Oh, I'm sorry, Rodion. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Lord Lu. I'd hope so. Dun 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 dun. Do this. La, da, 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 da. But yeah, like, look, if we look at Sheep House, if I look at her thing, okay, her skill 1, yeah, okay, her skill 1 does not give, she only gets potency. Okay, fair enough. Right? Skill 1 only gives potency. Bad, right? We don't want that. But her skill 2, she gains one poise count from the on use, and then 2 poise, but if you include her passive, she gets 2 poise count, 2 poise on her skill 2. Okay, cool. And then skill 3, she gains 2 poise count on use, 2 poise potency, and then 1 count on crit. Assuming you don't crit, you get 3 poise count and 2 poise. So she builds it. Like, you're only gonna have 2 to 3 poise potency. It's very rare. It's very unlikely you're gonna crit. And if you do crit, you just get more poise potency. And that is 2 to 3 times an encounter. So assume you do that for 3 turns, and then you use the block, and then just instantly fire the bow, you'll still have poise on you. Also, I gotta remind her to not blow up Ishmael. I blew up Rodion Max. I blew up Honglu. Sorry, Honglu.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
The way it's used is not great. Where did my poise go? Did you have count? Slash. Her bow is pierced. The thing about the bow is it's not win rate. It's not something that you win rate. Like that's the thing with Sheep House. You don't win rate with the bow. The bow is an alternative to her playstyle, which is like just being a standard ID, right? That's kind of like how you want to play it. You want to get some charge first? There you go. Is it canon? I mean, yes. There's no story or anything. So it doesn't really in the timeline. Like, the bow has plenty of uses. Like, again, like, perma-fragile is not something to sneeze about. Would have been a defensible evade? Well, it turns into an evade. Also, she gets a lot of shield, man. She gets like 70 shield. Also, oh god. Oh, Ishmael! Ishmael, I'm sorry! Ah! You don't win with the bow. I don't know, we literally just had it yesterday, guys, where we were doing Railway 5, where the She-Faust bow literally saved us from getting ego killed by the enemy Pecatulum. Like, we literally had that happen. Like, I would have had my whole team got killed by a WoW ego if She-Faust did not fire the bow, because her bow acts like a range attack. Should I go gamble on Rodion or do I save for next year? Save for next year. Like, it is a unclashable. It is a ranged key page. From Library Runa. It permanently inflicts fragile after a few turns. You do have to use a few turns for it. I'm saying she has potential, man. You've got potential, man. I believe in you. Also, as we literally damage calculated this, by the way. The bow with like little charge is always better than the S1. And there are so many, and people seem to forget that like you can get skill slot RNG diffed. Like, here's the thing. If you get 3 skill 1s in a row, it is literally better to just block 3 times and build the arrow. Then do 3 skill 1s. Like, the bow is there so that you don't have to deal with, like, getting skill slot RNG diffed. Help me, myself. If you keep resetting on turn 1, do the enemies' attacks change? They change. Yeah, everything changes. Yeah, and again, that's also not like, and it's a good thing you bring up BL Yusang, because I don't know why this team building, team game. And we don't use her anyway. I use her. I literally use her. I've used her so much. I always bring her with my Corp team. Also, did I just mind whip again? I just mind whipped again. Okay, we should be fine. Anyway, as I was saying, that is another thing to point out. Me, when the team building game that has egos and passives that help with my team are not, like, I'm not allowed to do that. You can't ego. According to Reddit Limbus, you're never allowed to ego, and you're never allowed to use support passives. Bro, half the game is that, dude. What do you mean I'm not allowed to fucking ego? I'm not allowed to use support passives. If my ID cannot do everything on their own, I do not want to interact with them. Brother, this is a team of 12 characters, bro. Like, like again, okay, She Fast has a account problem. Bring like BL Dawn, bro. She's a 2-star. Shove her on the bench. That you've literally solved your issue. That's it. Like, one ID solves the issue. Poise has had this for years. This is not the first time Poise is like this. But like, why is that? Like, why can we not have that? Is it like not a bad thing? Reddit button text. You know? I get it. An ID has to generally play around with the kit, and I agree. Right? To a general level, yeah, it should be able to do itself. But like, these are the same people that say like, oh, Limbus has no game, like it's got nothing compared on Library Runa. Well, yeah, it has nothing compared to Library Runa. You're not doing anything. You think there was team building in Library of Runa, bro? There's no team building in Library of Runa. Library of Runa, you put the best cards on, right? You put the best cards on the best person, and you just fucking let it rip. The biggest team build in Library of Runa that you do is you bring all Liu, or you bring all Kurikomo, and you use all of their cards. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. In fact, the thing about Library Runa is you can't even use the cards forever. Or it is like this in every game, yeah. Like, if you have a card that you found in Urban Plague that you really like, dude, you can't use that shit once you get the Urban Nightmare. GG. There's no way you're doing that. Or is deck building? Yes. Limbus is team building. Correct. You have the clash, you when I need to win clashes. Like, ego, the whole thing about ego is you activate them to give you effects that make your life easier. Right? Why are you comparing them? Because everyone else compares them. That's like the biggest comparison. People say Library of Runa to Limbus. That's the comparison. Don't ask me, I'm just the messenger. You know? Don't come to me, don't ask me about it, I'm the messenger. Why? I don't know. That's the thing. The thing is like Library of Runa combat to Limbus combat. Limbus is a diet version of Library of Runa. It's only diet because you don't get to pick the cards you want. Which also, by the way, I remind you, is the part that people hate the most about Library of Runa. They hate that they had the deck build. That's like the #1 complaint about Library of Runa. The #1 complaint is that I have to sit there for 2 hours and build my deck. Like, before any, like, Star of the City fight. I have to individually edit the passives. If you don't like it, then what? This is the same thing, but you don't have to do that. Oh, but it has the win rate button. That's the biggest difference. It has the win rate button. Oh, it has unfocused encounters. Which, okay, yeah, unfocused encounters. Fair enough. It's an auto battler. Kind of. Only the unfocused battles. Is clashing in Limbus is too extreme and like Library of Ruina where it's back and forth? Library of Ruina is more stressful clashing than Limbus. Library of Ruina is more RNG clashing than Limbus's RNG. Do you know how many like effects you have to manage in LOR to do like a triple, like the biggest advantage that LOR has is that each dice is like an individual clash, which is the best thing about it, right? But the problem is that, like, fuck getting a 5%, bro. Rolling my 1 to 20 die, dude. That's more tilting than losing a 5%. Also, the thing about LOR is that you have more dice slots. That's kind of the thing. Like you'll get to a point where every character has 3 dice slots, right? So what do? You just jump the shit out of people. Literally, I didn't have win rate calculations. It actually does have win rate. If you press P, enter, it does do that. It's just really, really bad. Library of Ruina win rate is really, really bad. Because all it does is it just uses the first card on your slot and targets like unopposed. There's no building to be done. That kind of sucks. That is the thing. Yeah, like it is a slow build. Win rating. It's good for one fight. Yeah. LOR is more damage rate. Yeah. No, I agree. LOR is more damage rate. And don't get me wrong, I loved playing Library of Ruina. Again, this is not me crapping on Library of Ruina. I fucking love Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina was the first game I played out of the series. Right? I beat it by myself. I spent minutes and minutes in the deck building to do deck building. Like, I sat there and committed to it. I loved the deck building myself. I thought that was fun. But I can admit that there are flaws, and the flaws is you always go the same thing. You kind of end up going the same thing. I played LobCorp. LobCorp was not my first game I played, no. I did Library of Ruina first, then LobCorp, which honestly is way better. Because Library of Ruina pretty much explains everything about LobCorp pretty well. TBH. But I beat LobCorp after I beat LOR. So LOR got me into the franchise, and then I did LobCorp after. So after I beat LobCorp, I didn't do 100%, by the way. Fuck 100%. I didn't 100% LobCorp, but I did beat I got to the point where I was like, okay. Understood everything. Okay, cool. Played Limbus after. Well, it took me a while to play Limbus. It took me 1 year after to play Limbus. Not a year. Like 8 months. They've seen some people just abuse it. I'm glad they made Red Myth that strong, bro. That's like the funnest part about Library of Ruina for me. The funnest part about Library of Ruina, does that literally spoil the whole entirety of LobCorp? No. It kind of explains it. Kind of just explains it. Also, we are at the final boss, by the way, of floor 5. Fake fans in 100% LobCorp. Oh, you're right, my bad. Because you gotta understand, LobCorp, yeah, is the first game of the series. But it's also the fucking hardest one to play if you don't actually know what you're doing. Library of Ruina is a lot easier to get into, and the story is a lot more digestible. And you're not really spoiled because you don't understand what's going on. The LobCorp gameplay is way more frustrating to do. And slower, I'd argue. Blech. Blech. LOR is harder and time consuming. LOR is harder, but more realistically time-consuming. I like Lob Corp. I love Lob Corp. Don't get me wrong. Again, I actually enjoy Lob Corp. I have no problem with Lob Corp. I have a great time with it. I think Lob Corp is pretty good, except, again, the fucking core suppressions are just stressful. That's pretty much it. And also, that I've said the same thing for realizations, so it's not really like a universal thing. Well, the realizations spoil Lob Corp. I mean, they just kind of explain it better than Lob Corp. Like, trust me, as a new player, I don't really you're not really giving a fuck about the, like, authenticity. You just kind of want to, like, figure out what the fuck's going on in the first place. What's my idea I genuinely dislike? W Corp Missile. Well, again, Lob Corp is a great game. I have a great time with Lob Corp. I have fun playing Lob Corp. I think the story is great in Lob Corp. Don't get me wrong. But I think if you were a new player to the series, like them saying start with Lob Corp, you're just telling them to get fucked. 90% of the time. Again, there's a 10% and there's always outliers, and I completely agree. But 90% of the time, they're not getting past like day 15. And like they're just gonna drop it. Because they don't understand what's going on. Lob Corp is way more confusing. You know, Lob Corp is better when you have prior knowledge in the series. Trial by Fire. Yeah, Trial by Fire maybe like 20 years ago. Right? But you gotta understand, new audience, new people, they don't like Trial by Fire. You gotta understand, new people don't like losing. Okay? New player don't like losing. Losing bad. Right? So, the thing is, it's like, fuck this. Why would I play this? I don't want to lose. So they don't. And that's it. And they're not going to touch it. Library of Ruiner? Okay, it's hard. But you can always just cheat and use the wiki. Yeah, but then at that point, like, why are you playing the game? Cheating, like, if you have to cheat to do something, then it's like, well, fuck. What's the point? I don't say start with Limbus. I am one of the people that is like, advocate the toughening up mentality. No, I agree. You gotta understand. Look, I am one of the people that be like, yeah, you should tough it out. But that's not how people are. I'm not gonna force that on you. That's the difference. Like, I'm not gonna say, you guys have to suffer. No, fuck that. Why would I do that? I like doing that, personally. Now, what's my logic for not starting with Limbus? Let me tell you my logic for not starting with Limbus. Limbus makes more sense when you have context behind everything else. Now, you're gonna say, well, doesn't Library of Ruiner have the same thing? No, because Library of Ruiner, right? The only thing that is there is like the Sephiroth and Angela, but they explain all of that. Like, they go back and explain everything that they explained in Lob Corp. So you're getting double the explanation, right? But Limbus, no. You are going into Limbus and you are expected to have knowledge of it. Right? There are a lot more references. There are a lot more things you need to, like, that you appear. There's a lot more things you'll understand about the world if you've played Library of Ruiner. Because guess what? Library of Ruiner explored the city. So we're just double exploring it. Now we get the first half and then get the second half. It's kind of like exploring the second half of the map without going through the first half. Right? I'm not saying you can't start with Limbus. But I think you won't get the same level of, like, damn, you know, this is, like, way cooler than you think it is, than the same with Lob Corp. That's what I think, at least. Am I wrong? I don't know. I don't think so. The reference between them is fun. Yeah, that's, like, the coolest part. Playing Lob Corp is an entire mystery to cover. It's fascinating. Yeah, Lob Corp is great. Lob Corp is definitely like there is something going on, and it's like a mystery novel that I loosely explain. I mean, yeah, there's references there, but in Library of Ruiner they explain to you everything about the Sephiroth way more. That like you can go in there without knowing about them, which is like what I did, right? Or what you can do is here's this, by the way. This is like a way to do it, but because you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. Here's the thing you can do. But this is like, some people say it's sacrilege. You can watch a 30-minute Lobotomy Corp lore video, play Library of Ruiner, then go back and play Lob Corp. Now, the reason I'm not going to say do that is because fuck, then you might as well just watch. Then you might as well, like, what's the point of playing the game if you're not going to participate in the thing? But because LobCorp is so reliant on you trialing, erring, there is, you know, more of an argument to be like, yeah, act more like a hardened boot camp and start treating new players like disposable feathers to my wing. You know what? You might be right. Yeah, like, the thing is, it's like, you could say that. Like, watch a LobCorp video. You know? And then after that, play Library Runner. Then go back and play LobCorp. Experience it, and then play Limbus. But in my opinion, if you don't want to cheat using like a video and like a lore explanation, I would say Library first, then Lob, then Limbus. Gameplay is needed because it's the lore accurate experience. I mean, yes. Hey, look, we're in subposition. Yay! Oh, God, it's taking us 2 hours to get here. This might be this day might be split into 2. All right, well, we're finally out of the keywordless run. Yay, we beat the keywordless run. Story-wise, they're all worth it. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, they're all worth it. And you can, at the end of the day, you can play them in any order. But there is a proper order to do it. We'll ride the W Corp. Do we go ride the W Corp? Try and get all the charge? Yeah, I think we just go ride the W Corp. But I'm EP, the EPA. Aren't most of the important collection gifts keyworded? Yeah. That's why we're here. You should buy a first class ticket. You should really buy a first class ticket. That's like a management. That is a fair thing. I think gameplay wise, it's a lot easier for people to lock in playing Library of Ruina than it is to lock in playing, Are you from the north? One of the benefits of having 4 arms. Just cheat. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Like, it doesn't really matter if you cheat or not. You know. Just don't tell people that. How is Rudolph Rodion? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Anyone who says this ID is dead on release, cap. This is actually, she's actually quite strong. Is she similar to Rodion? She's only similar by the fact that they are both charged and sinking. That is their only similarity. Rodion actually is probably the strongest R-Corp unit. She is the strongest R-Corp unit. Strongest R-Corp unit, I would definitely say. She's got great damage, great charge unit, great... she's a very strong charge unit. She probably has the second best... she ties with W Corp Heathcliff as the second strongest potency gainer. Arguably, she might even be the number 1. She actually might be number 2. She might actually beat Heathcliff in potency. Look. It never reaches full bleed potential. I have skill 3s. I have skill 2s. Ishmael! I was gonna say, she has probably the second strongest potency gain. She has the best potency modifiers out of all the other charge IDs. She's great for envy res. She has like fragility. She's got high clash. I think 200 losing, don't fail me. You don't have to pull for her. Downvote this guy for not agreeing with the highbind. Yeah, Queen of Hatred is number 1. Yeah, Queen of Hatred is number 1 potency, and then I would say it's probably Reindeer Rodion, and then immediately next to that is W Heath, then Arlu, and then Otis. You know what, let's just go a little crazy. Oh god, Rodion! Oh no! For Ishmael, no, please! Oh god damn it. It is, the self-seeking is noticeable, but that's only if you're losing. Which can happen, don't get me wrong. I'm going to do strongest refracted, nothing there. My poor wife. The thing is, she is standard fare, so she's not going anywhere. You don't have to stress about getting her before the season ends. Like, that's the benefit. So, no stress. You can get her whenever you want. And I think you'll enjoy it when you do. But if you want to focus... What does Charge Potency do? Charge Potency for IDs will typically give them damage modifiers or point power. Typically, it's damage modifiers. And, like, gimmicks. But look, if you're saying, hello, Mr. Everett, what is, like, my... You know, like, do I use it over my Rodion for syncing team? No, use Rodion for syncing. But if you don't have Rodion... She's actually quite a better than people think. Like Reindeer. She's got some blood on her. You want to clean that up. Reindeer Rodion has some good syncing application if you don't have Rodion. Is what I'm trying to say. I own everything in the game, right? Yeah, at the moment I do. Yeah. But I had to work for this. I had to sweat for this. Remember, guys, I've been playing for. I'm not a day one player. And I only started buying, like, not even that long ago, to be honest with you. I only started pulling on stuff like end of season 6, end of season 7. But the thing is, right, I already didn't use shards. Like, the pulling helped, but not really that much. Pulling only did a little bit. Pulling accelerated my ID and ego rate by like 20%. Yeah. I already had, like, when we started playing, I already had most things from just shard grinding. Because remember, doing mirror dungeons, getting yellow crates is literally the best way to do it. Just get yellow crates. Do 200 yellow crates. Boom. That's an ID right there. Or an ego. How do you get 200 yellow crates? It's like 2 weeks of like MD. Boom. 2 weeks of MD plus dailies. You're gonna get it. Oh, this is good. We're going to do. I don't remember what this is. We'll do the check. We shall do the check. Me. Oh, Ishmael. Ishmael. God damn it, Ishmael. Okay, let's not bind everything. God damn it, Ishmael. That's the second time she's done that. Fish. She has been throwing. We might need to start using Rodion. Also, very nice, Oh, dude, so many quick suppressions. Buying all the charge. Yeah, buy all the charge and fuse all the charge, too, which we have some, tier 3s, so boom. So we have all the tier 3s already, that's nice. Boom, bolt. Boom. Telepole. Boom. Curriculum vitae. How quick is he suppressing? Quite fast, I'd say. Go to Oracle. Oh. Boom. That is fluorescent lamp. That, my friend, is a lamp. I don't want the freaking lamp. Is Rodion worth getting? I mean, if you want charge, envy, focused, and you don't have Rodion for syncing, yeah. I could fuse some charge stuff. I think it's, if I remember on the recipes, because I always forget. La la la. Where is it? Here we go. VTI horns, and I don't think I have UPS, do I? No, I don't have UPS. I'll do the other one then, which is U plus glove plus Yay, now we get charge potency. Faster, which is nice. This plus yeah. Damn, I literally got everything but the ones I wanted. There's the joint. I need the bleed gift too, but we can work toward that after. Read a little bit of this. Aha! Mind whip. What's our Corp singularity? The hatchery. Our Corp singularity is the hatchery. This is the second time a season has ended with a Rodion. The R-Corp singularity is the ability to produce clones. Okay, we need another tier 1. Alright, let's leave. Up it away.
여기는 순록, 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Need the bleed one. More reindeer. More reindeer. I think I might have been able to fuse the other one, but I just forgot. So. It's I'll just fuse. We're gonna go to Buckhack after this anyway. Yeah.
한결 낫네요.
Gangcha. Bang bang. No, you fool. Ow. Silly beans. There you go. Isn't cloning taboo? No, the taboo is you're not allowed to have a clone more than a week. One standard time week. You can have clones. Yeah, they can't be alive for more than a week. Well, there can't be duplicates of a person for longer than a week. But hex now would be valid for jolliness. Yeah, actually, that would be quite good because you could proc a passive. And also get Hextale buffs. That's actually a great idea. Christmas theme. Alright, Sasha. Do I get half of what I... Hold on. Hey, I'm just gonna greed, fuck it. I am a greedy reindeer. I'm going to greed. I am a greedy reindeer. Why don't you look at me? Yeah. Blech. Nice. Bang. Sadness. They get the battle pass or B P to B? I mean, you can be F to P. You might struggle a little bit with getting every ID in the game. Also, Ishmael. The thing about the battle pass is the most important part of the battle pass is the ability to grind crates. So full of jolly. Why do the other areas not have the reindeers? I think it's because they didn't also look at that. She's got Christmas lights going on. They're cool. I'm not sure why they didn't get. Maybe because they didn't have the way to do it. Maybe they didn't like think of a way to do it. Why is everyone but Heath as well? Well, because everyone else is a reindeer. Yeah. Burst him. Concentration again. The jolliness. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Also, the season is about to end. Are you disposing of a clone correctly? You fucking murder them. Yeah, they're not reindeer, so they don't get mind whipped. But yeah, I was going to say, like, if you're going to get the season pass, I mean, you might as well just wait till the next season. It's a little bit late to get the season pass now, unless you've already stacked up like a billion things. You know what I mean? I think this works. Bang. The next season 2 weeks? Less than 2 weeks, actually. It's more like about like 11 days. Quite close, I dare say. The egos? I mean, the egos are good. The most important part of the ego are the WoW egos, most likely. But you can get away with it. Who's jollier? N-Corp, Rodion, R-Corp? Oh, definitely R-Corp. The most thing about that is the battle pass is the crates. Should I spend my time specific? Yes. Look, I personally think you should spend your shards. There's no reason for you to hold on to the thread unless you really need it. You're going to get the thread anyway, right? It doesn't matter. You're going to get your thread. Spend the shards because it's more valuable that you get IDs and egos in full than thread. Because thread you can always get later. Unless you really need thread. But then again, you'll still get half of it. So you're not going to get no thread. What I did for season 7, chat, this really helped me. When we entered season 7, I spent all of my crates and all of my shards. Like, we bought so much shit. That was where I got a majority of the items in the game. Like, I bought egos. I especially bought egos because of Arcanites. I bought all the ego I wanted. I bought all the IDs I didn't have at the time, or like whatever. So I bought like at least like 15%. All must be jolly like I. Some dailies and weeklies. Well, okay, the weekly is like 72 crates, which is about 140-ish shards. And then doing it daily every day with the season pass is like 1 level. So that'll be 4 shards. So that's 4 crates. So yeah. You'll get around about 90 plus crates per week, which is equal to about, 200-ish. Also, if you really want to be optimal about Mirror Dungeons, chat, it's, you get more levels by doing individual hard modes. So, does getting BP near the end of the season still work for the next season? No. Each battle pass is specific to the season. Yeah. But yeah, if you didn't know, claiming 3 individual hard runs gets you 2.5 more levels at the end of the week than it does doing one claim. Which is why you always see me doing 1 individual runs, because like, that 2.5 levels. Hey man, that 2.5 levels, bro. That shit scales. Of course, no worries. Obviously, we'll be talking about the patch when it comes out as well. So once the patch is out, we'll be talking about it. Yay, burn. I'll take this. Final power. Back to our Corp. Back to W. It's so satisfying to see. Yeah, no, they definitely upped the quality of the. I mean, every ID they come up with typically ups the quality of itself. It's very good. Let's do Bokak. Any fingers? I'd like to index. I think index is my most anticipated right now. TBH with you. Oh, you know what? We can go Christmas. We can go Christmas. We'll go Christmas after. We can make the Jolly Dog soon. That's just from the film stuff. All your early cards only half. You lose half of your resources, half of your crates, half of your shards. Seem like a follower. I'm just interested in how they'll make the gimmick. Ring, like we know what the gimmick of everyone else is. Like middle is envy res. Ring is like every status in the game. Well, we don't know what Pinky is. Thumb is burn tremor with ammo. Pinky is, well, we have mouth mouse, and we have mouth mouse, so we know what Pinky does. Pinky is OP. You wanna know what Pinky does, guys? Pinky makes its own tier list, and it's above their own section of the tier list. That is something my account. Yeah, Indians is all, but I meant like, how are they gonna do it? Like implement it in like Limbus style. Mind whip. Wait, is that my ID? Is that Heathcliff? Did I just mind whip Heathcliff? Surely not, right? There's no way I would just mind whip Heathcliff, right? I fucking mind whipped him. Oops, sorry, Heathy. My bad. I see. Remember what Roja said in her voice line, where she's like, "Oh, that's weird. I think the other packs just don't want to get mind whipped." Yeah, that is in fact the exact reason. Was it just Ishmael? It was just Ishmael, yeah. So this is definitely, it was definitely intended. Am I so hopecore? When you stop being miserable about everything, hopium arrives. How do you stop being miserable? You gotta stop going on Reddit and stop going on Twitter.com. Don't watch the news. Go outside and get some sun, eat, maybe do some exercise. Better yourself with like a hobby, or you know, work to earn money. Play your favorite video game. Take everything casually and fun. And there you go. That's how you have opium. That's how you have opium. I mean, you know what? Maybe if you like that, maybe. But there could be some problems that leads to. You probably don't want to do that. Everything in moderation, I guess. And this might be discard. Yeah, there might be discard. Probably makes the most sense. I said get a job. Well, I said if you have a job, you know, focus on it to earn money. You know, try and save. Invest is more fun. Do I exercise? Yeah, I do. Who did I kill? I hope I didn't kill someone. Uptie and level yourself. True. Nothing but art. Yeah, same. My Twitter.com, I only use Twitter.com. Genuinely just to catch updates on the PM Twitter. PM Twitter updates so I can see what updates. And I don't even need to do that. I could just use the Steam. But I do it on the Twitter.com. And so I can see art. And that is literally it. I have molded my Twitter.com page to essentially be filled with only Korean, JP, and CN art. That's literally it of Limbus art. I see so many Ishmaels, I see so many Fausts, I see so many Don Quixotes. My timeline is full of Roja. That's it. And you know what? That's all I care about. The minute I see something that's like remotely like rage baity, I just go back to look at the art. What kind of art? Cute art. It'd be like Don Quixote, but like if she was a sheep.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
But like, it's like, what if it was like, it's like, what if Wei Dawn was like very fluffy? I was like, that's what it is. I was like, that's cool. I was thinking Rodion Spam. Oh yeah, every time there's a new ID, you bet your ass there'll be a new fucking, there'll be like a whole fuck of art of the ID art. Power scale level bong guys. I don't know about that. I didn't know. I don't know that one. I'm just gonna go straight ahead. Here we go. Search history. YouTube.com fucking like Minecraft args. Is that what you want to see? I you know, this is like, I watch Rust videos. I watch Minecraft args. What else? I'll watch like a occasional. What else is there? Some like Marvel Rivals videos. A One Piece power scale? That would be fucking really funny. One Piece power scaling. Can the Straw Hats beat the... Can the Sinners beat the Straw Hats? The answer is more likely than you think. And the answer is no. Well, half of the Straw Hats. The non-powered Straw Hats pretty much lose, but that's fair. Mihawk versus the no. You have to do Mihawk versus Vigilius. That's what you have to do. The greatest painter of today versus the greatest fraud of history. Do a video. I don't usually participate in April Fools. Sinners get no div. I mean, yeah. But like, the Sinners can beat Nami and Usopp. Usopp might have like comedy relief, like comedic toon force of the Sinners, but he dies. That is true. God D Usopp solos the Sinners. You know what? The perception of God D Usopp would no diff the Sinners. Also, Soga King would diff the Sinners. I have to mention that. Soga King would diff the Sinners. That is actually completely fair. Common W. In a soccer team on Inazuma 11. Yeah, she does have the lightning one shot. So she has Nimbus. You know. Did this rise past Saiyan Saga first? That is true. We have to hold on. You're right. We have to like what Nami would not have Nimbus at this stage. Like if we're doing like I don't know, pre-time skip. Right? Dawn would fall for Usopp's lies 100%. Merry Christmas. Mihawk vs. Marcel is close because he doesn't use a sword. The thing is, it's like,
전투에
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't scale. I mean, like, post time skip, I think they just lose. Pre time skip, they might have an actual, like, potential. But also, you'd have to say, like, what level of Sinners is this? Is this like nerfed Sinners, or is this like Sinners at full potential? Stardust Crusaders vs Sinners, all 12 get one shot. I mean, yeah, no, that's no, yeah, pretty much. There's a go and learn armament haki.
완수했어요.
The Night Drifter loses because he uses a sword. No, he uses a branch. Prime Otis. Yeah, does Prime Otis stand up against Jinbei? Probably not. If Sancho, I mean, I guess if you give access to Sancho, you know, you know, you've got a little bit more of a threat, yeah. He was part of the swordsman group, yeah, but he doesn't use a sword anymore, so Mihawk wouldn't even fight him. It's the same thing as like Mihawk wouldn't fight Shanks because he has one arm. He still, like, Shanks still uses a sword, but Mihawk doesn't think he's worth it anymore. So Night Drifter, if he used a sword, Mihawk would be interested, but because he doesn't use a sword anymore, he wouldn't give a shit. Usopp could lift a 400-ton hammer? I mean, yeah, no, power scaling. I mean, Usopp is like way more of a threat. That's what I'm saying, like, if it's competent Usopp, yeah, he smokes him. Oh, rest in peace, Rhino. Sin vs. Sin, the 7 deadly sins. Okay, yikes, okay, I think the 12 sinners would win because they have better animation. Soda is in the sea, therefore no dipping Luffy. I guess if this is pre-time skip, yeah, fair enough. Upscale memes are my favorite gender. I do agree. Usopp could suppress most abnormalities. Usopp would be a little too good at suppressing abnormalities.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Blend the knife with his knife. The smallest butter knife. When all Devil Fruit users lose to Hong Lu ego? So the thing about it, guys, is no, because the way that Devil Fruits works, you have to be submerged. You have to be submerged in water. Like, rain doesn't... Well, okay, there's technically 2 continuities. This is very confusing, but technically... Okay, technically, there's the live action continuity, and then there's the manga continuity. Now, technically, the live action continuity is what Oda would do if he could redo everything. But I'm not going to go with that because we're just going to go with the manga. The manga continuity is you have to be submerged. Unless you go drown the temple, yeah, but that was his super ego. His normal ego just drips you with water, which wouldn't do anything. Okay, access to the massive domain expansion. Fuck, how much? I mean, yeah, okay. But that's assuming they get hit by it. Like, Luffy can jump like 200,000 meters into the air. I don't think he's getting hit by that. Just a theory. I don't think he's gonna get hit by that. The water, like waterfall. I think he'll avoid it. You guys is good. Obliterates all Devil Fruit users. If they get hit by it, I guess, yeah. Another R-Corp upscale. Excellent. Megami versus Hong Lu. So GMU could have dodged. Well, GMU was kind of already fucked up, so she might have had a little bit of trouble. Would she lose? Probably, yeah. UBS. Okay, here we go. Use this into this, into this, into that, into this, that. Beautiful. We have the tier 4. We have the 4. What about the full power 5-fist Gregor? Full power 5-fist Gregor might cause me a bit of trouble. And now we want to get that bleed gift. Come on, where are you? Come on, you son of a bitch, where are you? I know you're in here somewhere, you fuck. There it is. Crystallized. Oh, and thrill. Crystallized blood. This is a Zane tier Ababno Welchers. I don't think so. Alright, battery and thingy. Battery and this. And then we do joint and heart. There we go. Alright, I think we have everything. Pretty confident we have everything. Yeah, all there, all there. Oh, we're missing a tier 3 ego. I think that's... I think the tier 3 is, Ah! Discarded Dimension Gauntlet. Very good. That's all the ego. Alright, we've got all charge now. Lot to upgrade. Maharaga versus nothing there. Yeah, Maharaga is absolutely destroying nothing there. Actually, what is Don Quixote's since there was no domain? Don Quixote's was her land. Was her true hard blood spear, her Don Quixote arts. He adapts to red damage and does pale. Alucard. Bro, hold on. We're just getting the most fucking fucked up characters. Hey, we got Artistic Sense. Perfect. We got a lot of damage, which is nice. I would love to get some a blunt tier 4 as well. I would love a blunt tier 4. It would be so awesome to have. But I don't think I will get it. But maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe I will. Who knows? Please. Book of Vengeance is fine. I mean, I could fuse this and this. Do I have NDA? No, I thought I had NDA. I don't have NDA. We'll get it later. Wood. Sukuna versus Punishing Bird? Yeah, I think... It depends. I mean, technically abnormalities are, you know, invincible. They're fucking invincible. To include possibility of Sinner gaining IDs and egos of the people they fight. This is like, see, like that argument with like this. Do the Sinners get? That's like the same. That's like every Ben 10 argument. It's like who would win, Ben Tennyson versus Superman, and then everyone would be like, yeah, Ben 10 just gets Kryptonian DNA. Bro, he wouldn't even need Kryptonian DNA, bro. Just give him forearms, bro. He'll work Superman. Right? I love me some Superman, dude, but unfortunately, bro, I'm gonna have to go with Ben 10, bro. He kind of just dominates. Bro has every single alien in the whole universe that can adapt to anything. Yeah, Superman's cooked. I mean, Superman would never fight a kid. And Ben would never fight him. In fact, they're actually each other's idols in the CN official network. Is your favorite high show branch? Mao. Probably Mao. I like the Maos. They're cute. But it might be Wei Dawn, honestly. It probably is Wei, honestly, because the Wei Dawn is just the sheep are just so fluffy. They did get Argonaut egos in real time, yeah. But the thing is, the only reason that they got the ego was because Amiya was there. Did my fight Shazam? Yeah, in the Injustice comics. Also in some of the like animated shows they do. You gotta understand, Superman is always not as strong as he actually can be because he's literally invincible. Yeah. 12 Sinners vs. Muzan? Okay, people shit on Muzan. That guy's a demon, bro. He is like prime first kindred beyond like level. It's probably Muzan. I don't think you knew he was a kid because you know in the superhero mode he's a really grown man. In some of the continuities. In Justice, he knew he was a kid. In Justice, he's just a fucking dick. In the animated show, he doesn't know until after Batman tells him, or after Batman forces him to do it. In Injustice, he 100% knows that he just murders a child. Injustice is like the worst thing to ever happen to DC Comics. Just get lights? Yeah, but they don't know that. Injustice is like the worst thing that happened to DC. Like, it is literally overly edgy for the sake of edginess, and it's not even that good. It has ruined the reputation of, like, superheroes. Which is a shame, because superheroes already have a low reputation. Also, just one more, is it enabler? Oh, I mean, yeah, as I say, yeah, they just completely ruin all of their fucking characters. Justice Superman just punted. I'm eating. That's some nice ice cream. Hell yeah. No, yeah, I know you're not defending it. I'm just like explaining the difference. Animated, yeah, he doesn't know that he's a kid. It did so much damage to Wonder Woman. Dude, I feel bad for Wonder Woman fans. I truly do feel bad for Wonder Woman. I mean, the only good thing Wonder Woman has gotten in the last, I'm not even fucking kidding you, 20 fucking plus years is the absolute Wonder Woman. Which has done, I hope, permanent fucking fixing to her character. I think absolute Wonder Woman is probably the best version. I kind of want her to be the canon Wonder Woman, to be honest with you. It's that good. Like... the Absolute series has been great. Absolute Batman's a bit, how you going? But it's funny, I guess. Weave. Like, Absolute... all the Absolutes are like... You know, you can see it, and then Absolute Batman is like, what is bro dealing with, dude? What the fuck is happening to Gotham City, bro? I hope she's a pure girl boss. Well, the thing about Wonder Woman, Absolute Wonder Woman, is she's just a fucking really nice person. You know? She's just really nice, dude. Absolute Arkham or the city, bro. Please the city, bro. I'll take the city any day of the week, bro. Have I seen what I did? But yeah, I saw it. He fucking absolutely demolished him. Like the thing is, I like there being absurdity and I like there being some, like, supernatural things in Batman. I think that's cool. Absolute, like, bro, it might be a bit too much supernatural, bro. You know what I mean? Like, might be a bit much, bro. What the fuck did they do to Joker, bro? That ain't Joker, bro. This just, bro, I don't want to be there. Absolute Bayhead was probably the best part. This is the best part of it so far. The Batman Titan Joker. Bro, what do they do to Joker? You can say he's Joker. What is going on there? Bro, at least you can, like, live a normal life in there, bro. Dude, fuck the absolute Arkham, bro. Is she good? Yeah, I actually think she's quite strong. I actually think she's... Not only do I think she's quite strong, I actually think she's pretty great, actually. She's got great clashing, great coin power, great damage. Great charge. She's got the second best charge potency in the game. Her sinking is actually a lot better. Like, her sinking is usable. So you can actually use it quite well. But she definitely is, like, on the Envy res team. Like, you put her on the Envy. Oof. She's very jolly, that's true. Oh, God, if Juice Spain with the K-Corp ampules on Venom, yeah, we're cooked. Hmm. I think what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to get to extreme. And then we'll deal with it then. Good line 3. The balance of topics. I mean, hey, you know what? It's what happens when you're just chilling. I am not gonna lie to you guys. I'm feeling pretty alright. I'm feeling good. I am starting to lose a bit of energy though from the fever. Hold on, wait. Jolly Roger. 정답. Present. But we're locking in. We're still locked in. I also really need Lunar Memory. Unlike last time, we're not gonna get rid of Lunar Memory.
완수했어요.
With absolute Roland. Nah, that would be crazy, dude. Yay, present! Alright, let's go to all the sinking stuff now. Presents, yay! Well, Faith. We need that. W Faith. Compass. The head isn't forcing me. The depth isn't forcing me. Yeah, no, you're right. Do we have enough for a 5er? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we only have 4. Okay. We're gonna start using we're gonna start adding extra. Once we get to extreme, we're gonna start using a full team. I'm just gonna start Starlight, dude. One extreme run a day gives you Starlight. A day. That's pretty much it. I'm ignoring egg. I bought it. I bought the egg. I bought it. Strongest absolute dad. Oh hell no. What wing would I be in charge of? I want to see what F Corp's about. F Corp is about. I like the fairy. I think the fairy is are very cute.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
What sinner would I have a U ID? A me ID? Give me Otis. Just because I think it would be hot.
집속불, 뇌파 충전. 조용히.
I represent based around body parts. Oh, what the hell? How jolly? I'm quite jolly. I'm good. I feel a lot better today, tonight than I did before. Interested in X-Corp, aka the mining company. Me and the alloy company, playing like fucking Deep Rock Galactic. If PM's next game was XCOM, can I make a general idea about what it would be? Oh, dude, if they made an XCOM game, that would be fucking sick. XCOM is such a W franchise, bro. That shit is such a fucking great game. XCOM 1 and 2 was so fucking good, man. I would definitely not mind that. I would hell of it. How would it work? Great fucking question. Maybe it would be like what XCOM? XCOM is like a oh Jesus. How do you explain it? Strategy, positioning, over the shoulder. Tactical game, I guess is what you call it. Where you like move pieces on a, like move characters on a map into positions, and you have to like, yeah, it's a strategy game. Absolute Gluppo, I'd lose. Uncontrol of a wing. Yeah, if they want to do like a wing war or maybe like an association. Yeah, like you're an office fixer or Arc Knights. Yeah, it's kind of like Arc Knights is like a tower defense. It's like Arc Knights, but if you could move around the map, you know. It's Fire Emblem. That's a better way. Well, not really. It's Fire Emblem in overworld movement alone, and like you have to actually like. Yeah, I wouldn't. How's Rodion? Great. She's good. I think she's actually pretty good. She's got, first of all, great coins, great damage, amazing damage. She's got the best damage out of all the Arc Corps. She's got the second best charge potency in the game. She's got great clash, great damage, great everything. She's got actually pretty good syncing if you don't participate in Rodion. Ow. There you go. Yeah, she's great. She's actually a very good idea. I already have the. What about a dispatch call? What is the extra 300 lose we had because of Rodion? It was because of Rodion. So pretty much there was a bug with Rodion where she was applying her syncing count, like her syncing count, even though the conditional wasn't fulfilled. There's more raw damage than syncing. More charge. Yeah, 100% more charge. But she actually has great syncing. Like, you could use her on a syncing team easily. Like, you could use... If you had Arcorp Honglu and Arcorp Rocha on a syncing team, you could easily use them. Like, with everyone else. The Kodia? Okay. Kodia is a Walpurgis minus coin. Kodia is stronger in terms of pure damage and syncing, right? That is just it. But yeah, like that's just because, like, you know, she's a multi-coin. She has like 4 coins. She has like a reuse. She's got a power counter. If you have Rodion and you don't run a charge envy team, no, if you have, yeah, pretty much if you want to use syncing without any sort of charge like envy, then just use Rodion. If you want to use her with other characters, you can go ahead and do that. It's going to run out of animals whose names start with a little R for Arcorp. There's quite a lot of animals that start with R. Like, the thing about Rodion and our Reindeer is Spice Bush versus Supplement. It is literally the exact same thing. It is like, there are instances you would use, but I would actually argue that there are more instances that you use Arcorp Rodion over Spice Bush. Then, let me reiterate my fucking comment, because I'm so horrible at explaining. It is exactly like the Spice Bush and Solemn Lament situation. However, I think there are more situations that you could bring Arcorp Rodion in over bringing Spice Bush in comparison to Solemn Lament. let's say Spice Bush and Solemn Moment was like a 25-75 split, right? I think Rodion to our Corp is like a 40-60. Maybe even higher. 45-65. 45-55.
소란이 줄었네요.
So, they mentioned ravens. We know the rats exist. Spicy is one trick. He has a gimmick. He's got a much more niche gimmick than Roger does. He's still good. Like, he is still quite usable and has a fun thing, but he is definitely much more niche. Oh, he's got Seeking Deluge, but I would honestly argue he still has really good attack weight. Like, he's still got one of the earliest forms of attack weight. He is a dual status, so he is Tremor still. And if you combine it with like other Tremor units, you can probably get some good stuff there. Like, if you were gonna do a sinking Tremor team, I would bring Spice Bush. Protect the town. Protect the town. Protect the town. Pull or save Lunacy. Don't pull. Okay, standard banner, never pull. Never pull on standard banners. Only pull on seasonal banners, TBH. And War Focus. The next season is less than 2 weeks away. Just hold your pulls because you're gonna get a double banner next season. The double banner is gonna give you more of a reward for your buck, a bang for your buck, as they say. And also, Jesus, 21 potency. My God. Yeah, you're gonna get more bang for your buck, and you'll get more IDs updated toward like that season and the content for that season. 25 charge potency, boom. What's it? What I give a color to? Dawn. Spend your shards. Yeah, I do agree. Spend your shards before the season ends. I think that uses a blade. Mihawk upskill? Considering the fact that Walpurgises might be even more common now, there is an argument to be made that you could even hold off pulling until Walpurgises. Like, if we're gonna have the every 2-month Walpurgis, I mean, like, yeah, that's like 4 weeks of, not 4 weeks. That's 4 banners of not waiting, you know what I mean? Or 2 banners, yeah. Well, no, 4 banners, yeah, so that's like 4 banners worth of waiting. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Does Zilu get soloed by me all because she has a sword? Potential. I have to like 3,000 worth of credit. Hell yeah. Spend the shards. Yeah, spend the shards. You'll get more benefit from spending the shards than you will from just holding on to your thread. Second last team pack. We need to go to Jolliness. There you are. Now, I want to refresh because I want a better Miracle Pack. Damn. No better Miracle Pack. That's good, actually. We got the gift there. Didn't Goku use a sword once? Well, remember, there's a difference between using a sword and being a swordsman. That is actually a big difference. A lot of characters in the One Piece universe use swords, but they are not swordsmen. Fuck. MG Corp. Approach. Oh, Gregor. You have a 50-50. Well, rest in peace, Gregor. Blech.
실패했습니다.
Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. The fuses are sword ones holding this sword. The hockey man. That is, yeah, if you're not a swordsman, you're a hockey man. That is a big difference. Come on, give me the fusion, bro. I know you want to. Give me the jolliness. I would like them because we only get as like W Corp from Runa and Lovely, and then we get more not so popular ones. I agree. I agree. I think there's literally no downside to having more. Like, there is literally no downside to having 2-month wallpokers. There really isn't. The only downside that you could possibly think about is that there would be less, I guess, seasonal ego IDs, I guess. But if the seasons are going to be longer, that doesn't really matter because we'll have it in the end. I want this, but we'll get that at the end. I need to fuse the boy's gift. Please, 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 please. Oh, peace relationship. Yoink. Frick. Okay. That's the finals. Good luck. Yeah, we're gonna buy all of these tier 1s so that we can guarantee fuse this tier 1. Yup. Santa hat. And that was easy. Alright guys, it's time for Jolly Shenang. Woo! Yay, so jolly. Wow, he's so jolly. And we have some money as well. My street tier? Yeah, I'm like street tier. Becky would beat my ass. Now, it's a full jolly, absolute jolly resonance. It is true. So full of jolly. Ego says we're gonna get from next Walpurgis. Honestly, I literally have no idea what we could get. I don't know what we could get. There's so much shit we could get. I have no idea. It could be... I don't know. I simply do not know. Yeah, we're gonna keep our Corp all the way till extreme. I am the jolly director. Guys, what if Kim Ji-hoon did a Christmas stream? Hold on. Hear me out. What if Kim... Why is Gregor dead? He got turned into a... he got gnomed. What if the director did a stream? And on the stream, he was wearing the Jolly Shenang Christmas hat and the beard. Hold on. Let me cook. I might be a genius. What if he turned his what if he had some 3D accessories, or I guess 2D accessories, where he turned into a Jolly Shenang? I think that would be quite perfect. Owie. But he also got ho ho ho. That's probably something he would put in like a... What do you call it? Like in a PowerPoint. He would be like, ho, it's Christmas. Ho ho ho. I don't think Christmas is that important. I'm pretty sure that, well, Kim Ji-hoon loves Christmas. Look how many Christmas references. There are so many Christmas references in this game. We have Kano 3. We have the Christmas in Avalo. We have Jolly Reindeer. Hello. Kim Ji-hoon or Sheepdon, who is cuter? That's like that's like atomic bomb versus nuclear atom. You would draw in a green marker. Yeah, Oh, come on. No, the cheating gnome. Who would win, a 45 SP unit or a fucking gnome? There is so many yeah, they love Christmas, man. They have like 4 Jesus Avnos, 4 Christmas events, or 4 Christmas like stuff.
집속불, 뇌파 충전.
Does that apply that Jesus exists in the city? Well, there's religion. Religion exists. So maybe there's like a Jesus fixer, bro.
조용히.
What is the Jesus Avno? You got Sign of Roses. That's the first one. Then you have Spiral of Contempt. That's the second one. And then you have Headless Icky, which is the third one. White Knight is another Avno. That's a Jesus one. One Sin. Jesus. There's a lot of Jesus Avnos. Spiral of Contempt. Yeah, that is a Jesus reference, guys. I was on the start of the stream. Oh my goodness. Hello. Heavenly Executioner. I don't know about that one, but maybe. Headless Icky, yeah. Headless Icky, yeah. Headless Icky is a Jesus Avno. Or some sort of Jesus reference. Spiral of Contempt, yeah. Something, something, nails on the cross. Something, something, like the nail and hammer, like nail. Nagel and hammer is like a very, like, religious thing, and he kind of represents, like, the crosses and the... You know, he's literally posed like he's being, you know, nailed on the palms, and he has a... The fish one is, yeah, the fishy thing. He's got the headless fish. I'm a Jesus Avno. We're all Jesus. Is there anyone else who's a Jesus Avno? The sheer fun fraud ego is a Jesus reference. Yeah. That be Swans? Sign of Roses? There's also Sign of Roses. There's 2. Well, there's more than 2. It's like 4. That's in Limbus alone. Have you heard of our savior? G1 will become a martyr. Yeah, I love that her visor. I like that she has like the Christmas effects. The pregnancy ego is a reference to the birth of Jesus. Ice of Silence? I don't know. Besides, like, maybe? I don't know. I don't know Price of Silence, and I don't know Heavenly Scribe either. I have to like read the lore. Very clearly, and Corp members have a redemption arc. Well, isn't that Mersault? Technically, yeah. Oh no, you're talking about actual. You're talking about the League of Nine. Yeah, out of all of them, most probably Nelly is like the one who would be the most potential to be, you know. But you gotta understand the whole thing about Nelly, Kangchum. The whole thing about Nelly is she is mind fucked by the mirror. People forget about like how Nelly turned like Nelly wasn't just Nelly was a good person, but Nelly was manipulated by Herman to look into the mirror, and then that ruined and that fucked her. She got fucked. Once she got looked into the mirror, that's it. She became an asshole. Like she became a manipulative asshole. And then ruined everything. But before that, she was just a really nice person. Like, she wasn't a bad person at all. But yeah, the mirror ruined her. Like it did to Catherine. So, people tend to forget that about Nelly and just think she, like, just swapped sides for, like, no reason. No, she was mind fucked by the mirror. They fucked her up. Jihuan, there's no alternative motives. Jihuan, he kind of has like a half redemption. He could get a Zuko arc, but I don't know. He feels like less of a Zuko arc and more of like a like in the end cutscene he pulls like a Vegeta to Cell and like hits Cell with like a ki blast, and then Dante uses the fucking like Iron Dante Kamehameha and like kills Herman, right? Like that's how I feel like more from that's what I feel like more from Jihuan. I think he would be redeemed, but I think he did kind of do like in the end of 7 end of 8, he did kind of like help us by breaking the I mean he didn't really help it willingly, but he did break the mirror or whatever it's called. Yeah, it was like the mirror. The Elder's mirror. Iron Dante Kamehameha, yeah, pretty much. 410! Hell yeah. Iron is Dante's father? Yeah, sure. Well, if Dante's head is made out of Carmen's light, and Carmen is Angela, and Angela is Carmen, that means that technically, you know, I'm just saying. Let's go line 1. Line 1 would be really good. Sweepers? I mean, you know what? We do have Blunt. It's actually not a bad idea. You know what? 50% more blunt damage? Yeah, we can... Ladanya. Oh, man. I'll do sweepers. You know what? I like sweepers. It always comes back. Only my 2 maxed out reindeers who have type 3. Yeah. Like, reindeer is really strong.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Is that a spoiler? I do warn people that this is... these live streams are not, like, spoiler friendly. Like, this is... everything here is, like, up to date. I mean, I try not to, like, always bring something up, but, like, yeah, there's... The only spoilers that are not allowed here are, like, up-to-date spoilers. Like, Kano 9 comes out, like, you're not allowed to do that. But, like, anything out already is kind of like... Who's more potential, Sinclair or Gregor? Gregor. Technically, the description says no spoilers, but that is in reference to up-to-date content. Not, like, at all. There will be fights in Kana 9, and you're banned. Hello, how's the new ID looking so far? Look, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I think it's actually great. I think it's actually really good. I have no problems with it. Strong, good clash, good damage. No issues on my end. The middle. Yeah. How's your day? How's your band? Pretty much. Hey, yeah. Damn. Bang, bang, bang. Hey, yo. Send in Werner. There he is. Werner. Yeah, we're gonna just blow his ass up. We will receive a powerful Ryoshu. Kanto 9 will exist! Oh my god. Would I cry if Nelly got an redemption arc? No, I wouldn't cry. I would be happy, though. But she'd have to have a really good redemption arc. Like, she would have to, like, sacrifice herself for Heathcliff or something, and then I'd consider it. Because she really fucked over my boy Heathcliff. No. Like, unless she's willing to die. Chapter 9! Yay, chapter 9! Dun, 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 dun. Greg to do the bug dance. What if, like, at the end of Connor 12, everyone showed up like Avengers Endgame and came through the portals created by the purple tier, and Bongi came through and said, on your left, and then Bongi appeared through the fucking portal, and it was like bam, 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 bam. Sergi comes back, Bongi appears, the red-hatted, like, you know, civilian. Am I gonna do extreme? I'm gonna do extreme tomorrow. Today I'm a bit tired to do extreme. We'll see. I'll see how I feel. Like, you know. Also, hold on, jolliness. Wait, presents. Hold on. 정답. Is a present for you. Why did I spoil us? My bad. I didn't mean to. My bad, my bad, my bad. It will never happen again. That's complete. That is so cute. Yeah, her lines are so adorable. This goes, Fanya, here's a present. She is the jolliness farmer. She also has like one of the most depressing. Yeah, it's probably like her Uptime story is pretty fucking good. I need. This is good. Yes, all of this. All of this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes. Now we need blunt. Grab you. Grab that. One more. Yay, crushed memory. I need to start working toward lunar memory, but we'll work toward that later. Enhance. Offense level up, damage. More damage. Oh. Boys. Okay. I'm gonna do extreme. Yeah, this will be an extreme run. I'm gonna keep going. Maybe we'll go like floor 11. Let's see if we can get to floor 12. I think maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see how I feel, because I am still sick. So I do want to get some sleep, but I want to beat at least infinite real quick. Yeah, we got I think 2 more floors. I think, or was this the last floor? Is this the last floor? I don't remember. Well, I think Ahab's interaction with HMLB. That bitch is alive. The Eepa. Oh, you're gonna go Eep? All right, get banned. I'm kidding. Go nuts. Activate that telepole. Gang chum. No. It's okay. It happens. Oh, there's gonna be so long waiting for the Kano. Oh yeah. Especially once we get the season like trailer. Oh my god. By the way, guys, if the if you don't know, the trailers for the Intervalos and seasons typically premiere. So what we're gonna do is we'll be live reacting to it in the premiere. So just letting you know, like that means we'll probably start early, whenever it premieres. Usually it premieres like 3 or 4 hours before we start. But yeah, I'll have that ready. You don't have to worry about that one, guys. I'll have that ready. Eve and Rodion will drop presents. Yay! Presents. Yeah. Yeah. Line whip. On 16k, thank you so much. Yeah, I haven't made an announcement on that yet. I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. But I am so happy that we managed to do that before Christmas. That is the present that is the gift that Jolly Roger has given me. So I'm grateful about that. That's so awesome. That is a massive W. One might even say. Well, floor is just 10, I think. To the Fire Nation. What does he even do if I look at Mersault? He is a really good tank. He has the unique gimmick of aggro on turn start, which is like insanely clutch in like very specific scenarios. I follow you after I will follow you. Hell yeah, dude. I love to have you guys. Having you guys is awesome. I know I don't sound like guys. My energy is already low because of the flu, but I am super happy about it. I'm like, yeah. I'm like punching up and down. I'm like, woohoo! Yippee! I'm like, yay, yippee, yay! Yeah, he does good bleed count. He's good bleed count. He honestly, he was like a very viable bleed user. Obviously now he's got Prince, so you know people use that over him. It's fair. His bleed count's good. I used him. I'll tell you what. I used him in Railway 2. Oh my goodness, this man was a demon in R2, bro. Let me tell you that much. I think that's because a lot of things with R2 with the slash. It's quite pathetic, huh? Yeah, no, that's fair. Do I not have looting? No, I don't have looting yet. Dun, dun, dun. He's like the most normal R-Corp unit. Oh, Jesus. Ah! How many trash disposal is that, bro? I just got hit with a 40 trash disposal. Oh my Jesus. Ah! Ugly! Oh my God. Jesus. Trash disposal Furioso. Favorite team? I like Cree. True. Who do I think is my favorite team to play? I really like playing N-Corp, Yusang, and Orshu. N-Corp, Yusang, Orshu are great. I very heavily enjoy them. I really do enjoy playing Haisho. I think Haisho is fun, obviously. Z-Tune and Wei is fun. His burn, so I can finish my burn team. What if it was Rupture again? That's right, guys. This is Rupture Company. I'll let him tank these. Oh, fuck. What do I think of the current state of poise? Oh, without the poise flume? What was the last solo poise unit? The last solo poise unit was, pretty sure it was Full Stop Duo. Was the last full poise unit. Your fist, rah. Who would win in a domain clash? Hong, Lu, or Jogo? Okay, Jogo. He got Rider diffed. to be honest with you. He got diffed by the riders, bro. He got unjustly fair. Are they also ammo? Yeah, but ammo is like a... That's not like a keyword, you know? My favorite team is Charge Rupture. Yeah, Charge Rupture is awesome. Plenty of W Corp IDs for that. You probably really want W Corp Heathcliff this season if you love Charge Rupture, because W Corp Heathcliff is the best one. He is the best Charge Rupture ID at the moment. Well, that isn't... Yeah. He's the best W Corp, I should say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Jogo actually... Well, I mean, yeah, Sukuna was toying with him, but... Jogo actually is like... Jogo is the epitome of... He just fought the worst people. Like, he just got orange. He got diffed by the rider, because if Jogo fought anyone else, Jogo would be a fucking demon. But he got put up against fucking Sukuna and Gojo, bro. Like, GG's, man. Just all F4, bro. Like... Feels bad, man. Alright. W Corp Honglu is underrated. I actually really like W Corp Honglu. Yeah, W Corp Honglu is very fun. He's a great time. I do enjoy him. I prefer W Corp Honglu over W Assault. He fought the top 2 of his verse. Yeah, pretty much. Let's do a cheeky little set. Let's fight Sheepy Dawn. You know what? Let's do that. Bang, Lu, Fowls, Queenie. Just miscellaneous. Yeah, I highly recommend you get... Oh! Yo! Thank you, Sekio, for the lunacy. Oh my goodness, I'm so full of lunacy. Oh, I appreciate it so much. Yay, lunacy. Yay! Yo. Lunacy. As I was saying, yeah, I highly recommend you get probably W Corp Heathcliff. Do we fight this guy? Yeah, let's fight him. Well, we successfully made it to Infinite, which is very nice. Now that we're Infinite, I'm actually going to bring a full team. Otis. There you go. Yo, Lunashi. Holiday is recommended. That is true. Holiday for the jolliness. That's the most important reason. You get it because it's the jolly season. Yeah. We're gonna now bring a full team into Extreme because, I mean, obviously, it's Extreme. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Can I just win rate this? What if I unopposed him with aura points? I think that would be cool. I'm just gonna oppose him. Oh yeah, that's aura points. Oh yeah, this is all coming together. Arcana Slave. Struggling is that hopeless. True. Good damage. Alright, my Roja. Do your funny mind whip. Is Arcop good? Yeah, she's good. Yeah. Grip ass. Man, that's just good damage. Mind whip. Goodbye, tree. Yay! Oh right, that wasn't even the boss. That was an event node. Invasion? I really thought I got invaded there for a second, bro. I was like, oh my god. I was like, why did it freeze? Oh jeez. Javishi.
했어요.
Cannibalize, some SP recovering. Why is Queenie here? Because we're in extreme now. So once you kind of hit extreme, you know, you want to bring a full team. For the, you know, to make things more, what's the word? You know, not one-sided. Ooh, more mind whips. On. Basically them, Queenie. I haven't gotten invaded in 10 years. I got invaded, last run. I did. Last run I got invaded. I had, Ricardo win my middle run. Well, I had Ricardo with my Envy Res run. Which we'll definitely also be doing an Envy Res team, this week. Oin. I'm gonna go with that star one. I'm sad I couldn't make it for that too. I know, I'm sorry. I passed out, Angela. I was so fucking exhausted. Like, I went to lay in the bed to, like, get some shut-eye, like, to rest my eyes. Because I was, like, my body was hot. And I fucking just... For, like, the next 2.5 hours, I fucking just passed out. And I woke up, I was like, oh, fuck, what the fuck time is it? I was, like, so delirious. Was it fun? I read some of the chats. It seems quite fun. Ooh, I didn't do my ego. I might have forgot to do ego, but hopefully it'll be fine. Hardest invader, Dad. Dad Cahote, hardest invader, 100%. Blue Star vs Gojo. Yeah, Blue Star and get past Infinity, bro. The biggest lie you ever. Yeah, the thing is, I don't nap, right? So it's like, I already don't nap, but because I'm still sick. My body was like, nah, bro, you fucking hitting the me. I was like, alright, fair enough. Awful. Nice. That is big. That is also big. Neutral quick suppression. You know what? I believe. There we go. Corp, no, we're just running them in extreme because it makes it a little bit easier to, you know, actually, once you hit extreme, you kind of need a full team. So you can deal with all of the extreme bullshit. But, we pretty much did 10 floors of, Corp only. What are my expectations of the Baden Ryoshu? I hope she has long hair and she's like wearing a very pretty kimono or something. Yeah. Mind whip. Feeling with a 2-star. It was 7. Nice, congratulations. Hell yeah. Again, concentration. Yeah. We also don't have down burst. I kind of really need down. I'm surprised I haven't gotten that yet. Oh, no corrosions. I'm actually shocked. No corrosions. That's favored actually. It's really funny. Having a team leader would be cool. I wouldn't mind another team leader. I know a lot of people don't like team leaders because like it requires you to have all the other stuff, but like I think that's cool. I would be down. Oh, the secret. Yeah, I'll have a look at this after. Yeah, I see it. I see the DMs. I will take a peek before I go to bed. Looks a lot more finished now from the. It looks a lot more finished. Damn. Very nice. Very well played. Oh, another blind session. What kind of run about with Coop? I don't know, sometime next year. And team building is the team building game. True. I got a lot of other stuff to focus on first. Some other ideas at the current moment. So it is on the back end right now. And I mean like bottom of the back end. Oh god, here we go. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Soda! Okay. Do a little corrosion action. I think we can stagger her. Maybe. Alright, then we're gonna deal with I'll let that screaming hit. That's targeting his allies, but this soda. Oh no, it's on fucking Honglu, bro. I can't stop it. It's the most powerful soda in the world. Maybe I can clash with it? Oh, I can just clash with it, dude. Hell yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Alright. To those hateful beings. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. No, 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 no. I kind of slave. Head roll's a bit annoying, but 3k is not the worst. We don't have an egg. We do have thread needle. I kind of forgot about that. Bro, I completely forgot we had thread and needle. Oh, it's a busted ass ego. Yeah, it's 100%. I completely forgot we had thread and needle. Damn, I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's how unreliant on thread and needle I am, chat. I completely forgot I had thread and needle. That's how you know I'm not a, you know, that's how you know I'm a gamer. I don't use thread and needle, so I didn't even remember that I had it. I didn't need it. But I am now gonna abuse it. He's gonna solo the team? Yeah, I'm Arcana blasting him. You were getting Arcana slaved. I'll tell you, I have dementia. Alright, hello EB Sheepy. You're not gonna be that strong, are you? Little did I know I was about to be absolutely fucking blasted by the sheep. Yeah. Crozier is so cool. Yeah, she's definitely the probably the best wall quickest in the game, to be honest with you. Like just anticipation, the animations, the quality. So good. I can see an argument that people make about team leaders. I think not every seasonal end needs to be a team leader. I think that's a fair thing to say. I think at the current moment, we have a pretty good split on team leaders and non-team leaders. Like, for Quad Ishmael, she is not really a team leader. She is a team leader, but she's much more of a generalist team leader. Like, Wild Hunt is not a team leader. Don Quixote is a team leader. And then Hong Lu is obviously a team leader. So really everyone's a team leader. So never mind, my argument was wrong. But I don't mind them going in that direction. But I don't mind if they go in that direction, but like on a minor detail, you know what I mean? Like a minor scale. Like not every, like, okay, here's the thing. Everyone's worried that High Show is going to become like the new thing. I think High Show was only the gimmick for that season. You know what I mean? Like High Show was the gimmick for season 6, right? A full team of 12, right? Oh yeah, Spice Push is not a team leader. Yeah, you're right, G-Corp. And Corp Sinclair as well. So like the thing is, everyone thinks High Show, like High Show was a unique thing. Like High Show having a 12 center team is unique. That's like, that's it. Like that's just the one unique thing it's gonna have. We're not gonna, not everything from now, well, assumingly not everything from now on is gonna be a full 12 unit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think people criticize High Show a bit too unfairly. They think that's going to be like the new standard, when that's just the gimmick of the season. You know, because there were so many, so many packs. You can bring Lord Honglu. Like, Lord Honglu on his own is fine, to be honest with you. The only thing you really lose out on is his leash. Which the leash is amazing, to be fair. You do miss out on the S3 as well, but he has his own S. Like, he still does his S3. He just does his unique S3. We haven't got Mersol yet. We're probably not going to get Mersol until, like a Bokak. That is all about Hong Won. Yeah, like, that's what I'm getting. Like, that's what I'm saying. But I could go on to that forever. I think it's just... I think people just... I think people bleed their personal, personal beliefs into, like... And try to make them logical beliefs. Like, I think it's, like... I don't care if you don't like High Show, bro. That's whatever. I don't give a fuck. But... You can't take, like... You can't be like, well, I don't like High Show, therefore High Show is the worst thing ever. Because I'm telling you, if we had 12 IDs of Blood Fiends, I don't think people would have had an issue with it. But we have 12 IDs of High Show, and it's like, oh, fucking, the world is ending. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. You can not like High Show, just like how you can not like Blood Fiends. But I do think it is biased toward just anti-High Show slander, I guess. Because some big people like to say that they don't like High Show. So, that's pretty much it. That's what I think, at least. I got invaded. Nice. No, base kit's not bad at all. No, no. Speaking of, we completely floor 11, which is nice. I'm gonna grab this and this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Papa again. Forever, Papa. Alright, who do I want to jump? Mirror would be Spiral. Effervescent would be... I mean, I could do this one. Rose Hunter... But yeah, we'll go Effervescent Greenery. I'm going to make it to floor 13, and then we'll stop at floor 13. Because floor 13, 14, 15 is like the harder parts. Assuming we don't get invaded as well. Oh, hold on. Presents time, guys. Have you been good or bad? Let's see. You've been good. Everyone, you're on the good list. You got presents from Merger. Yay! Wow. So jolly. Oh, hold on. Is that more presents? More presents. Wow, you guys are shouting presents. You guys are spoiled. Unopposed school 3 at the same time. True. Presents! Yay! Presents. Okay, things I need. I need this. Tier 4. Tier 4. Yeah, tier 4. Thanks, Rodion. I love presents. I love presents. Okay, downpour is a requirement. We have that now. Jesus, it's expensive. Can I get a regoat? No regoat. Okay, we definitely need to stop using Luna as well. Which is a problem, because I don't have it. Wait, hold on. Can I fuse the... Aha! A jolly gift! Another jolly gift. Wow. Wow, would you look at that? Don't think anything bad would happen. Thank you, kind reindeer, for giving me gifts. I am so full of jolly. Sync book. We don't really need sync book. Oh, we can keep it. That's pretty good. Don't need this. Don't need that. Punctured memory. Now we just need sundered memory. From this. This. Yeah, we can get rid of these now. Bad tier 4 RNG, chat. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay, now we just need a rock, which I won't charge. Give me a rock, and I will be so happy. I would like a rock, please. Thank you. Give me a rock, and I will be so happy. Yay. And now it's time for Luna memory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luna memory. Yay. Alright, Luna memory quiet. Let's grab this. And let's grab this. You, we don't need. There we go. Why haven't I used Rat Sinclair yet? My bad, guys. I know I disappoint you. I'll have to do that next patch, though. Sorry. Alright, let's clear this. Was Kano 3's final ID? I have no idea. I wasn't there for Kano 3. So unfortunately, I do not know. I do not know. Well. The windmill. Hell no. Depressed donkey. Wow, my donkey is so full of depression. Wow, so full of depression. Wow. Alright, kill. Kill. I said kill. Damn it. Blah. This will kill. Big number. Why are you so depressed on this jelly down? I'm not depressed. I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm just low on energy. Oh, don't roll head. What are you doing? Bro, you were at minus 32. How'd you roll head? Hiya. Another one. Yeah. What about a third one? No, we're gonna just quick expression. Bang, bang. Nice. Alright. Rhino the tank. I need some I need some presents from no, please don't mind with me. No, please. I don't want to be mind whipped, please. And she's like, too bad. Mind whip. No. He's so good. I can stagger him. This is going to be a massacre. Flying surge. And again, a flying surge. Well. Very epic. Mind whip. Jesus. She just did 10k. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why she just do that much damage? She just did so much damage. Goddamn. My bad. I'll never slander you. I would never, though. I would never slander her in the first place. Overflowing with jolly. True. Prime Ring Sang can do that. I don't know. I don't think Prime Ring Sang is hitting 10,000 damage. This is the theory. I'll go Rodion and I miscalculated my charge. She mine with Faust. Thankfully, only 2 coins for Faust. The flower was ineffective. Thank you. Thank you. We love Faust. I'm glad Faust is alive. She's so very fast and precious. Oh, speaking of, another Mind Whip. Boom. God damn. That. Those are nice effects. Arcana Slave. No head? That's crazy. Damn, no head. That's unfortunate. Our Corp Rodion is my new best friend. Oh, luckily I won that. So it is washed? Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't want to have to tell you. I didn't want to have to say. But the leaks are true. Your goat is washed. Alright, now rip his ass. Yeah. Nice. Owie. Fine whip. Fine whip. Woo. Wow, so full of mind and whips. Megami versus Scorch Girl. Yeah, Megami has to summon Maharaga for that one. My whip again. Come on, get that juicy stack in. I believe in you. There it is. Do you tame Abnos? Probably not, because they're not animals. Rhino rare. Ooh. Call me the Rhino. Yeah. Arcana Slave. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Alright. Block. A lash. Win. Alright, let her rip. Arcana Slave. Instantly reduce her sanity to ashes. Excuse me. My whip. True. My whip. Let's go over the damage cap. Yeah, at the damage cap exactly. Go again. Guys, she's the worst ID in the game. 1 damage. Yo, send that to the Reddit, bro. They'll be like, see, told you guys. Worst ID in the game. Crazy 4 hours. Yeah, we've actually been going pretty right. We're going to be ending it after this one, though, after this fight, because floor 13, 14, and 15 are pretty much the hardest ones. Literally unplayable. Send it to the Reddit. Send the Ravens. We are eliminating the 4th pack. Dead on arrival, they were actually right. True. Yay. Victory. Yay. Send them out. Ah, what a nice little loading screen. She's so pretty. Her eyes are so full of jolly. You know, before she got fucking her entire pack eviscerated. But don't worry about that. It's like, you know, no, you don't have to worry about that. And we'll take, I guess we'll take, this doesn't really matter, I guess we'll take this. The secret, our Corp back Reddit. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna leave it at the, I don't know which team we'll pick for this. I'm gonna leave it on this. We'll decide tomorrow what we're gonna do, but that is gonna be it for today, everyone. Thank you for joining. Thank you for hanging out. Look, final thoughts on our Corp Roja. Look, for a standard fare unit, she's like pretty insane, to be honest with you. She's got great charge potency, the second best charge potency in the game, or first or greatest like non-Warpogers charge potency in the game. She's got insanely high clash and damage. She generates a gazillion charge. She has good envy res. And like even and you know what, her sinking is not even that bad as well. Her sinking is like on tier with Honglu, and I would consider his sinking to be pretty good. Maybe a little bit less than Honglu's, but yeah, overall for a standard fare unit, like pretty fucking good. I'm gonna lie to you. Thank you. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest now, guys. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you again for 60,000. I'll make a post about tomorrow. So yeah, it'll be more official tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna head off now, guys, and get some rest. Thank you for joining, guys. Love you all. See you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.